Alright, hello everybody. Sorry for the late start here. We're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment.
No.
Ever so happy.
No.
Or crying. Which I guess is dependent on whether or not the tail is present.
Most likely not. In fact, for the sake of my sanity, it's not present.
No tail. Ah, shush, Lesser Panda, you'll live.
You seriously are asking for a fist to the face, aren't you?
Bring it.
I would think that the tail's quite necessary for balance, especially for the monk.
Like I said, he'll live. I didn't say he would be graceful, but he'll live.
Not sure if this is the moment where White Cat's just like, I'm not going to stop you if you go to punch him, or just like uselessly hanging on to Hong Se-Wa's neck while he tries to go catch people and punch them in the face.
You know, I'm not sure about that one either.
Okay. So, we left off with you guys finally getting a break.
Can we sleep for 4 days?
That's up to the party.
Let us first get to the wherever we're going, and then
Maybe.
assess from there.
So you're just gonna keep heading back to Greenest.
That's the plan.
No, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Si, senor.
Oh crap! They changed more stuff. Oh hey,
The pangolin
nice.
did it.
I did nothing.
All right. Unidentified map. Really?
Holy crap, that broke Fantasy Grounds for me.
Oh, there, the Sword Coast. Where the heck is Quigzers? I mean, he's always here. Oh well, let's get this going. So, you guys are heading back to Greenest, correct?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure? You don't know?
Yes.
Something like that.
Let us get to whatever. We're going to Greenest.
I mean, there's nowhere else for us to go.
Oh,
That's
you
good.
can
Never
decide to go wherever you want.
Crazy, maybe?
In fact, let's just give Greenest the middle finger and let's just the chattel me.
Though you do
Why
have,
do you hate them so much, Goji?
Because they sent us off to get killed.
you do have villagers with you, though.
They got this.
We're going to get them to Greenest so that they can be safe,
And I can get paid.
so that we can get paid, restocked, and then figure out where we're going. Probably take a break, relax for a bit, not have to worry about getting killed every 5 seconds before we go off and almost die again.
Before we go off and save the world.
You have so much faith in us.
We're the heroes. We have to succeed. That's how this shit
Have
works.
to.
That's how this shit works. The heroes always win.
This isn't the
Do
story,
you
but
have a piece of wood nearby you? You should be
No.
like banging your head against it just to be on the safe side.
No wood.
Damn.
I mean, I got a staff. I can help wake you up if you need that.
Alright, so heading back to Greenest because you do have villagers with you. You get there. Your journey back, while you guys are definitely tired, you are moving along slower than normal, so you do have to take one long rest before you're able to get there.
Haha, rest one done.
Woohoo!
And
Does that mean we're back to full health?
It does.
and it means that you're no longer at half health stuck permanently there.
Woo!
Isn't there an easy way on the character sheet to just make it do that?
Actually, yes, I can do that.
Yeah, right click and...
I have to do that myself, I believe. Unless they updated it, I don't know.
I don't know what to click on to make it do it, so.
Yeah, I think it's the DM's magic powers that give him that.
Oh, mighty DM.
Long rest.
That means that I'm only 3 fatigue.
Hey, at least it makes you not one-shottable all the time.
Rest.
Always look on the bright side of suck.
And with another rest, you'll no longer be that big of a liability in battle.
Yay! Does that mean I can walk now?
No, that's 2. You have to rest 2
Fuck.
more times for that.
Maybe we should just try to get a cart and like a horse or two, and
I leave them outside of wherever you go to, so any bandit or really anybody walking by can take it.
Yeah.
Goji gets strong. Well, Goji and Shadron need to get strong enough in magic so we can animate the cart.
Animate the cart.
Hey, if a bunch of inanimate objects can kick our ass, then I'm pretty sure one large inanimate object can kick Bandit's ass.
I don't think so.
Give me a moment. Let me take a look.
I don't think so, as in... Just ignore that Shin.
Okay.
Okay, so as you finally return to Greenest, feeling better, but still definitely in need of some rest and relaxation, You are greeted by the villagers quite happily. You are awarded... Oh, where's my book? There it is.
2 million experience.
You already have your experience.
2 million gold.
That's not given to you by...
Hung Sewa,
What?
5th level transmutation.
What?
Actually,
Animate objects.
Oh,
I did
If
not
it's a
give
large
you guys
kite-
your experience yet, so I will go do that now.
How dare you?
If it's a large cart, I can make it a 50 HP, 10 AC with plus 6 to hit for 2d10 plus 2 damage.
well then.
Is a mimic cart in our future?
A mimic cart? I can definitely give you a mimic cart.
It'll be a friendly mimic cart.
You did not specify that,
I just clarified.
but you didn't before.
But it doesn't exist yet, so my clarification can still stand.
Oh, I see. Alright. So, for getting Leosin, the monk, out, you guys get... There's a lot of background noise.
Sorry, I thought I had muted.
You did not.
No. For getting Leosin out, you are each awarded 250 experience points.
Do we add this yourself, or have you
I
already
will
added
go ahead and add that myself.
it? Okay.
Because it's to
He doesn't
who
trust
was
us.
here. As far as for the various villagers that you managed to rescue, you get a total of... let's see here... 125 experience. Unfortunately, you guys did not get out in and out without causing alarm or without raising suspicion. Because you decided
Nonsense.
to sit there and take so long. So you don't get that extra experience.
Do we get extra experience for making a ruckus?
No.
How about for battling an earth elemental?
You get experience from that.
Woo!
Yay, pity experience.
That... Yeah, I'll take care of applying that experience. Now for gold...
Oh yeah.
Don't give it to Goji first.
You are awarded 250 gold pieces each.
Ooh.
Do we have to add that, or are you?
You had that.
Mungsewa does not understand this amount of money.
Oh, well then you can go ahead and give it to me, and we can
No,
keep it within
thanks.
your realm of thinking.
I will hold on to this.
Is Hung Sewa financially retarded?
No, Hungsewa's a monk.
therefore financially retarded.
No,
Hung
he
Se Wah cannot be trusted to manage his
My
own
math
money, so
skills aren't
I will
all
go
that sharp.
ahead and manage it for him.
no.
What
If I
numbers do you
trusted
need to put
anyone to
together?
manage it for me, it would be White Cat. So if you touch my stuff without my permission, then I'll
But
have
you'll-
to.
But you'll have told me to.
No. White Cat's the only one I trust right now for touching my stuff.
Right now, we'll see if that changes in the future.
Maybe you could stop threatening to burn towns down and steal everything.
I've not vocally said that. That was all out of character.
Are y'all still there?
Yes.
Are you? Jen? Do you have a drink?
Alright. Oh, hey, I believe Cadno is here.
Yay.
Welcome.
By here, I
Might as
mean
well.
he just came in the door.
If anyone can hear me, I'm rebooting Discord.
Okay,
Yes, we can hear you.
But she can't hear us.
I know.
Shame.
Wait, someone literally popped in the chat and did OWO, what's this?
High five.
Hi.
Alright, so. He could have asked me. Alright. So, you guys have some time that you can rest and relax if you would like to. Let me know. What are you going to do?
I vote rest and relax.
Wait, so where are we at right now?
Greenest.
Yeah, you're in Greenest right now. That town that's on the map there. You see it?
Okay, so we're in the town. Alright.
Yes, you're back in Greenest. You had a long rest between on the way back.
I never really got to explore the town of Greenest. Like, what is there?
Oh yeah,
there?
I've got a map for it. Let me bring it up.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh my
Hi.
god, we
Welcome
could actually, like,
As far as shops
look
go,
at shops.
there really aren't a whole lot. There's the map. But there really aren't a whole lot of shops here. It's more of a small town. You do have a general store. You've got a blacksmith. The armory inside the keep does have it's a standard supply of equipment. So exotic weapons you won't be able to find there, but things that are more common you could.
I want to go to the general store.
Boo.
Alright, you're at the general store. What are you doing?
Can I find a crowbar?
They send you over to the blacksmith for that.
I go to the blacksmith.
You do find one there.
Can I buy it?
Yes, you may. For however much it is in the player's handbook.
Wow. Half expecting Goji to take it.
I have Give me a moment. That's 2 gold pieces.
It's an expensive crowbar.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
it'll
didn't
pay
hear
for
you
itself
if
in
you
time.
spoke.
I'm not in Discord yet.
Oh, well then why'd you say testing?
I was seeing if the wireless headset was connected.
Oh,
I know.
Also, Goji would like to ask for a variety of different items that could be crafted and, well, not crafted, but put together to become a set of thieves' tools.
Why not just buy a set of thieves
Hello.
Because I don't think they're
tools?
going to outright sell
I can
thieves'
now.
tools.
Okay,
You-
so you can hear me. I don't think I can hear you yet.
I can hear
I can
you.
hear you. So, honestly, Hunksy was actually going to ask someone in the keep if they've seen the ranger that we had and if he left anything for him. He was promised bamboo, and Wah wants bamboo.
no.
Wah is sad.
Nobody has any idea what you're talking about, or even who you're talking about.
He was here with us with the thing and the.
Was he?
Yes!
Are you sure he
Or was
wasn't
he?
a figment of your imagination or something?
You don't remember the guy who tried to walk out of the keep with like half your arrows
No,
after the dragon attack?
no.
Do you have any darts here?
Yes, they have darts.
I would appreciate getting 6 of them then. Funksy was going to be a little pouty for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, quit being
You
a
are
baby.
able to purchase those.
5 copper each.
Any sling ammo?
Isn't sling ammo just rocks off the ground?
They have to be primo rocks.
Yeah, according to Zim, they can't be what I would usually use.
For proper use of the sling, they have to be smooth rocks. And yes, there is sling ammo.
How much?
They'll give you a bag of 20 for free. Beyond that, it's priced in the player's handbook.
I'll have to look.
Oh. Also, while I'm there, I apparently have. Only one? I thought I have. Yeah, I have 2 short bows that I would like to sell.
Unfortunately, they don't really have a lot of extra money available to purchase things.
Wait, give me one of those
You
short
could
bows.
sell it for a quarter of what it is in the player's handbook, though, if you want.
I guess I will give Goji a short bow since he asked so nicely. Does anyone else want a bow?
Also, Zim, was
Please,
that a yes or no on thieves' tools? It's
The blacksmith
small-
looks at you oddly. What is the normal cost of these tools?
25 gold. And it's a small file, a set of lockpicks, small mirror, some scissors, and pliers.
He can't
Not
help you with the
fishing at
mirror,
all.
but the rest of that definitely. The mirror, he says that there's a jewelry shop, a small little one in town that you could go to. For the rest of that, he can make it. It'll be a couple of days, but the total cost will come to, we're going to say 60 gold for that.
6-0?
Yes.
Okay.
Simply because he doesn't know how to make it, so he's got to play around a bit, and so it's going to probably cost him some extra material before he makes the final product.
Okay. In the blacksmith, I look around. What do I see here?
It's your standard blacksmith. He's got 2 apprentices. His wife's inside the house, which is small ways away across that's about a 10-foot yard. Is there something you're looking for in particular?
No, just keeping an eye out on stuff.
Okay,
He wants to steal the world.
I figured.
I am being observant.
I'm going to see if there is a cleric or a wizard to take a look at the book that I found during our adventures.
Oh, is that the evil book?
Yes, the evil book.
It looks like 20 sling bullets are 4 copper. I think.
Well,
That's what
they're,
CP is.
they're giving you the first 20 for free.
Yeah. Well, maybe I want more than 20.
Well, beyond the first one, the first 20, it is whatever the standard rate is. So 4 copper per 20.
Okay, I'm gonna buy an extra 20.
So 40 total.
Yep. And I had 7 left.
Okay. So for the rest, as far as the what was I? Who just? Oh yeah, the wizard or cleric. There is the cleric who's in charge over at the sanctuary. You could ask him. Now, this is the book from the dungeon that you guys went to, or more like got drugged and then.
That one.
Okay.
The dungeon that people died in. Sorry, a person died in.
Well, technically, 2 people did die.
Sorry, a drug-smoking hippie druid died in. I wouldn't call that a person.
That was. You're
Shame.
literally calling your past self not a person.
Like, we could have shared some mushrooms together. Some natural mushrooms.
There is a cleric. He is not able to read the language inside the book. He is able to identify it as abyssal. However, he does not really look at the book much because he definitely feels a very strong evil presence about it.
Wait, Goji, can't you speak
I
Abyssal?
can speak. Let me see.
Or was it Elemental?
I can speak primordial and one other.
Alright, I'll make sure to keep the book safe till I can figure out what to
Draconic.
do with it. And I'm gonna go over to the armory and see about getting some arrows now that I have a bow with no arrows.
Arrows, the first bunch they will give you for half off, and then beyond that, it will be the regular price.
There's your short bow, Goji. It's in the party sheet.
Think the cleric would want to take her sword off my hand?
The cleric has no interest in it.
Maybe
Damn.
the
I
blacksmith
don't blame him.
just happened to be like, oh yes, it's a great sword. Charisma it up. You're good at that.
What? You don't have any arrows with this?
No,
What a jet.
you think I would be holding on to two bows and not using them at all if I had arrows?
I mean, we don't know what floats your boat.
I would at least be giving the people that use bows arrows if I had them.
Goji pouts.
Join the club.
Flit Goji's nose.
Okay, so
Was that an action or an instruction? Are you doing that, or are you telling the Wa to do that?
Telling the wall to do that. Flick the fox on the nose.
If you get me a bamboo staff, then I will talk.
How much would a bamboo staff cost?
they don't
More than
exist
you
here.
have.
They what?
There aren't any.
There is a small patch of bamboo somewhere near here.
Are your bamboo senses tingling?
No, we were here and Ken
Someone
was
rolled a
other
20 on a nature check and magically sprouted a patch of bamboo, but we don't know where it is because the person who rolled the 20 is no longer here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Think of it like a rare spawn, but the location is unmarked.
Huh? Shitty.
can I try a survival to see if Wa can just like randomly walk into it?
You are desperate.
If I had like player inspiration, I'd be using it to get advantage on this roll.
You're going to do what?
He wants to try a survival check to like try and find the bamboo that is apparently here.
Okay, roll. With disadvantage.
I don't think it's that.
That 5 kind of negates the
I'll be right
need
in.
for disadvantage.
Roll again. For the disadvantage.
You had one job.
Yep, and Wa's not good at surviving. I will bear
Oh,
that.
we're quite aware of that.
Someone might want to like make sure he doesn't get lost walking into the trees.
I'd probably naturally just kind of follow behind him anyway.
I don't think our cleric is going to leave the town, and
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I
was
don't,
gonna be-
I don't think Tradrum has any desire. In fact, speaking of the wizard,
At
Goji is
this
now naturally
point-
curious.
real quick. At this point, you guys aren't exactly together. You're all kind of spread out doing your own thing around town. So, Jen, I'd say you're at this right now. You're still at the armory while he's gone off somewhere else.
Oh, I
And-
would have thought that it would have been a quick purchase and then I would have gone back. But okay.
Well, the armory isn't exactly it's not necessarily.
I'm assuming that since Tradrum got paid, we already went through the whole explaining, oh, this is a friendly kobold that is not affiliated with the
No,
kobolds that
it's
murdered you all.
no. I have a disguise kit.
Oh,
Just
so
kind
you're
of cover up.
disguised.
Yeah,
As
he's
various lizard thing.
they're still aware he's a kobold. But yeah, you went through that. They're not really concerned about it though when he shows up because he's with you. They're not questioning it. All they know is that they're happy to see their loved ones back. While they definitely aren't exactly approving of the company, they don't really do anything or react to it beyond that.
So, is there a store or anything in this town that would sell like jewelry and rings and gems and such?
There is a small jeweler.
I want to go there.
And I'm actually there too because I gotta find a mirror.
Why do I get the feeling he's looking for a diamond?
What does he need a diamond for?
Chromatic orb.
The jeweler does have a mirror. One that is small enough with a handle, which he doesn't know it, but it was actually taken from another thieves' kit, and sold to him. He is willing to part with it for 20 gold. Things like this are very rare in a town like this.
Goji taps his chin, shrugs his shoulders, and passes for now.
Just keep in mind, while you get the other parts, it won't be considered a thieves' kit, a
Oh, I'm
thieves'
aware.
tools. Okay,
Until he gets all the parts?
yeah. As far as your diamond worth 50 gold pieces, you are able to find a diamond there that is of a sizable. It's a sizable diamond. However, the merchant wants 200 gold for it. Again, a rare commodity in this area.
Why do I get the feeling that we shouldn't leave Goji and Tridom by themselves?
Well, so where is he keeping this diamond?
And there it goes.
I don't want to hear this. My character does not wish to be a part of this.
Oh, trust me, Goji is also paying attention to this.
Most of his merchandise, such as these, are kept in a safe. He does have a rather large guard inside his shop.
Where's
Well-
this guard when we were in trouble?
Can I? I wanted to ask this guard to get the diamond out so I could at least look at it and inspect it to see what I'm getting for my 200 gold.
Oh my.
The guard's standing there. The shopkeeper is the one that gets it out for you.
Because I just want to look at this thing, make sure I'm not being ripped off.
This is totally giving me like flashbacks to a thing happened in another campaign. I can already see how it's going to
This
go.
isn't the same guy who tried to rip me off of the diamond, right?
It is.
Oh, did I recognize that son of If it's the same diamond, I'm gonna speak up and be like, that's that crappy ass diamond.
I'm going to say make an investigation check.
Both of us?
No, just Chadram. As far as you are aware, this diamond is actually worth about 300 gold pieces.
What about me? Since I already knew.
This is a different diamond from the one that he tried to sell you.
Oh, okay. That diamond definitely has my attention, though.
Okay, well, what time is it right now?
Oh my god.
It is currently about midday.
Alright, party, so how long are we staying in this town?
I still need to rest a lot,
You have to rest for what, 2 more days?
at least.
I think based off my survival rolls, Hung Se-Wa is lost in the woods.
I
Where
was
am I?
gonna say,
We
would
just don't
2
fucking
rest?
know.
If a rest is 8 hours, could he just rest for 16 hours straight?
Nope.
Nope,
That sucks.
you can only have 1 long rest per day.
Earl,
Hong
Was
Se-Wa is currently approximately 10 miles away from town at this point.
Oh my god.
Nobody knows which direction. He kind of just started going. He was wandering back and forth, of course, looking for the bamboo. And he's got no idea where it is.
He's got no idea where he is.
Exactly.
Good job, you stupid lesser panda.
We'll punch you when I see you if you say that to me.
But we don't even know he's gone yet, so.
This is fucking glorious.
I think what I'm going to be doing, since now that I've restocked my stuff and don't have anything on my stuff to do list, I'm going to go to, if there is.
Yes. Of course there's a tavern. And it is actually just outside, or roughly outside, just outside of the keep. On the map there, that kind of L-shaped large building to the north of the keep, you see that big large circle in the road, and then the building on the north there.
Leave it to the leave it to the fox to go and find alcohol and women.
Women, don't they usually go for men?
Depends on the fox. They're just sluts in general, I thought.
Yeah, I didn't realize that foxes had a preference.
That's racist.
Speciesist more, but
Species, yes. Stop being specious, Jin.
So, wait, I wasn't the one being speciesist. Zim was the one who said that they only go for one gender, so...
Zem, don't be specious.
so before I leave the store, I just gotta know what's like the general layout. Is there a back door? Does he live like upstairs, above it? Like,
The store is all on one floor. There is no back door. You're not able to know where he lives. All you know that from the outside, you can tell there would be no back door.
gotcha.
There is a door behind the counter. There's the front door you came in, and that's basically all you see.
Okay.
This
I'm gonna-
guard, how tough does he look?
He looks like he is very easily capable of handling anybody that tries to cause problems.
I'm gonna leave the store for now.
I'm gonna follow.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
I have nothing to do with this.
Just be aware,
I-
guys, that this will possibly shift your alignment to evil, depending on what you do.
I have nothing to do with this.
I'm lawful evil, so whatever.
I'm chaotic neutral, so whatever.
Alright?
Chaotic neutral doesn't mean do whatever.
No, but it does mean that I see something that I want.
Okay, so, anybody else doing anything?
Sleeping, mostly.
Well, Since I'm already on a hike, can I also be gathering herbs?
Gerbs?
Herbs.
Gerbs.
Are you a Gerber baby?
I think he was. A lot of people were, so it's nothing to be ashamed about.
I'm not.
I said a lot, not everyone.
I do believe I'm gonna have to find it. Freaking.
According to the chat, apparently he was saying gathering verbs. So you are gathering things like jumping and walking and other.
Those primo verbs.
I know, you got some quality SAT stuff right there.
Let's see. Thought it gave you. Well, it lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check you make to identify or apply herbs, but thought it gave you like advantage on collecting them too.
I think that'd be like nature.
Well, Hong Sewa is not the best at that, as we've discovered.
No, that's survival.
Well, Hong Sewa has an even worse score in nature. He was basically raised in the mountains.
Wait, wouldn't that make you good at picking up roughage?
I would
mean-
think so.
He's not seen a whole lot of these tree things. Before coming down.
Hong Sewa, you are not in the mountains anywhere.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying that he was basically raised in the mountains, so forests aren't like his.
As far as herbs go, you're not really finding anything that would be good for you. Not with that roll.
I'm
I mean, I can give you... Actually, you are finding lots of herbs available.
Wait, you rolled?
You find one particular mushroom that
I don't
Yeah.
see a roll.
he rolled earlier.
Yeah, that was to go find the bamboo, though.
Well, I apply it to the same thing because he's trying to do that while he's out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm not taste testing anything, by the way.
Okay, so you've gathered an assortment of herbs that you believe will be helpful for various...
How many of those mushrooms did you
Problems.
gather?
You don't know yet. He doesn't know. He's just
How
gathering
many
them.
pieces of bamboo are you going to give me?
You find one small section of bamboo, approximately 2 inches long.
Hong Sewa literally just like, it's just like, oh my
Explodes in
god,
happiness.
it's out there. He's like
Oh
a
god, it's
cold
gonna
beer.
fuel
So
his
now
pride.
did he like dig around it to take
Alright.
the whole like patch to keep it with him and grow it and cultivate it?
I don't think that's how bamboo works.
Actually, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Bamboo grows very fast.
It's not... It wasn't planted. It was just laying there.
Oh, so it's broken.
Poor little
Yeah.
stalk cut down early in your life.
But if there's a broken sprig of bamboo, that means that someone somewhere had some bamboo.
I'm gonna take this time, by the way, to step like somewhere in town where there might be some trees or something, and collect some branches.
There are a lot of copses of trees, especially around the river to the southern part of town.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you've
not-
got plenty of trees to gather as many branches as you like.
yeah, I'll just get a small bundle, nothing in particular, just any branches. We're staying at an inn, right? Are we like staying somewhere else? I don't.
You are invited to stay at the local inn for, we'll say, 3 days for free.
Alright, cool. I guess I'm gonna retreat to the inn for now.
All
With
right.
my branches.
Cat,
How do I
you
get
see
to
you
go?
come in.
Is there a cloth store?
I will say this out of character. You guys are planning a heist. You might want to include the thief.
I have a plan, and you don't know that I'm planning a heist. I could be doing something unrelated. I might be building a fire to keep us warm and cozy.
I am
Inside
not
the inn.
saying you are planning a heist. I'm just saying if you are, the thief might have helpful abilities to help you do it.
Just for reference, there are a lot of guards out and about in the town right now. They did just recently and are still recovering from a raid, and so the guard are on rather high alert. Just throwing that out there, because it would be something you guys would have noticed, is that there, along the streets and such, there are a lot of guards.
But it's okay because I risked my life to save them and fought off a stupid dragon.
This is not Skyrim. You cannot get away with murder just because you helped the town.
Who said
Why
anything
not?
about murder?
I'm just saying. Murder's the reference that I come up with because, well, that's kind of what I did on Skyrim yesterday.
So,
day before.
that means that you should have empathy with what we're going through right now.
No.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I said I was gonna go to the inn. I actually need to go to the tavern. I forgot part of what I need.
Yeah, I thought I was at the tavern,
They're-
not the inn.
In tavern, it's kind of interchangeable.
Oh, okay.
Usually the tavern is underneath the inn, like it's the main gathering room where people hang out and then everyone sleeps upstairs.
Oh,
Makes
then
sense.
is there any? I don't even need to go to a cloth store. Is there like any just?
There is a tailor
Scrap cloth?
shop.
But is there any just scrap? I don't even need a tailor.
Who are you asking for scrap?
I just want to see if there's any laying around. Since it got ransacked, I imagine that stuff is still kind of strewn about.
No, things have been cleaned up. I mean, it's been nearly a week since you guys left
Oh, damn.
altogether.
Alright.
So, yeah, it's been cleaned up as far as debris goes. There are still some houses that are collapsed from being burned. You could go rummaging through that.
No, last time we had a burnt house that fell on me, so I'll go to the tailoring shop
Alright.
Okay. I do have a
and I'm
question.
going to ask for the cheapest bit of cloth that they have. I just need a meter by meter.
Okay, one moment. Hong Se-wa, what's your question?
What's Jen doing? She's being quiet.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, I'm going to assume you kind of just wander back to the tavern or inn.
Yeah, I may as well just be sitting in the corner of the tavern, listening to people since my original plan was kiboshed.
What was your original plan?
To follow Hung Se-wa.
My initial plan was to go and make a purchase and then go and hang out with Hong Se-wa. but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
Well, you could try looking for Hong Sewa.
Make a survival check. Because the villagers, you can ask around and see where they think he went. They would have directed you off to the west. Beyond that, you'd need to make a survival check to actually find his trail.
The mountains are apparently calling to me. Wait, no, west. I'm heading towards the west.
Okay, you're able to find his path, though it kind of winds around and back and forth, and
You wonder if he's drunk.
at one point you realize that he went in a circle a couple times.
Hong Sewa's not allowed to go walking off by himself.
Oh, gracious. Okay, well, I'm gonna try following him and try to catch up with him.
Okay.
Will I know how to get back?
That would depend on your next survival check.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
As far
Which
as
This is so glorious.
Goji, as far as the cloth goes, unfortunately their stock is rather low right now. The only thing they actually have right now are silks and just a little bit of wool. No other linen or anything like that because, well,
That's the
people
cheapest they
had to
got.
make new outfits and such.
What's the cheapest they got? Doesn't even need to be made into anything.
The cheapest would be a coarse wool. Normally they would use it to line the outside of like a glove or something. The cost for that per square meter, we're gonna say, well, considering the limited supply, I'm gonna say it's about 12 gold pieces per meter.
I'm gonna do a charisma check, or a persuasion, and point to the fact that I am not currently wearing pants, and I need something to cover myself.
Actually, I'm glad you reminded me. You were provided a pair of pants by the Lord.
Okay, well, thank you.
Because he didn't want to look at that shit while he was dealing with you.
Well, more because that's, technically you'd be arrested for that. Wandering around without any pants or anything. But yeah, you were given a pair of pants.
Yay. Now I don't have to deal with that pangolin just constantly staring at me. It's kind of creepy.
It's called glaring, not staring. Learn the difference.
Oh, you're jealous of his lady parts?
No. I'm offended by his displaying of them in public.
Oh. He's totally jealous.
Yeah, he's jealous.
Anyways,
Are they at least fashionable pants?
Burlap sack.
they are high quality, from the Lord's own.
Damn.
They aren't quite. They are brown in color. They have silk on the outside, a kind of smooth linen up in the crotch area, and yeah, they would be a kind of a Lord's.
7 out of 10.
You could use them for attending a feast at a Lord's castle or something.
Alright, so I have... First we're going to change the color with prestidigitation. Make them purple.
I love the fact that,
Okay.
at least the way I drew Goji's icon, he's got this like absolutely tattered and burned like shirt on, and then the fanciest like purple pants possible.
Oh, they are bell-bottom pants.
So then we're gonna take my dagger and cut those off and make them shorts, and then use mending to like go ahead and make them into decent looking shorts. Take that fabric, use that to patch my shirt so that it doesn't look so hideous. Use prestidigitation to make the whole thing match, and there I go.
Prestidigitation would not quite be able to turn whatever, it would be a low quality linen on your shirt. You would not be able to turn that to silk or silk to that.
No, I don't need to change the
So it would
quality.
not
I'm just
match.
changing the color.
Oh, so it's all the same color. Okay.
Yes, I'm making myself not look tacky.
Jimmy,
That's a
I
good song,
say
by the
that
way.
shorts do exist, mostly because I personally wear them regardless of summer, winter, 6 feet of snow on the ground, whatever. I can't stand long pants. So, shorts
Pants,
exist
no
in
matter how hot
Faerun,
it
and I'm
is.
the DM, so my word goes.
Always pants. Always.
Anyways,
Unless bell bottoms.
No, even then, pants over nothing.
I mean, you did just say you didn't like him not
it
wearing
was Jimmy's
Are you
idea
going
for
take
them
his
to
shorts
be.
off?
It was Jimmy's idea for them to be bell bottoms.
And see how that turned out.
All
I
right.
mean, you were literally at a professional tailor's. You could have just been like, "Can you like hem these or something?"
No, because then they would have charged me money. I can do it myself.
Well, all of Goji's work on these pants is going to take several long hours. When he's done, his shirt looks
Mediocre.
arguably worse than it did before because, well, now you've got a patch of silk here, a bunch of linen, and while it's all the same color, it doesn't look good because there's a noticeable difference in fabric just
So
randomly.
yes, I am an artiste.
So it would be like it's basically like a patchwork quilt of a shirt.
Exactly.
Out of like crappy fabric and like high quality fabric. He just super glued like cardboard.
Hey, I don't see any of you guys offering to help design the shirt for me.
I am lost, heading towards probably the wood of sharp teeth.
So I don't think you have any right to be criticizing.
And I have no skills whatsoever when it comes to tailoring.
Well, you still never asked any of us to help you with it. So there.
I could make
Because
it
I
look
have-
nice if you stand still, but only if you stand still.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Okay, so while he's doing this, Trajam, what are you doing?
I am going to go, since this inn has a tavern, I'm going to talk to the person working the bar and see if I can purchase one of their mugs.
Their mugs aren't the best. Most of their metal ones were carried off. What he's got are are bent and dented, as well as a bunch of wooden ones. But yes, you could purchase one.
Yeah, How much is the wooden one?
Wooden one, he'll charge you 2 silver.
I will take that.
Alright. Zendar, what are you doing during this?
Lindar the Barbarian.
So I'd be in the tavern, just kind of listening to idle conversation, seeing if there might be any jobs people are looking for, and probably seeing what a decent drink the tavern has available that's not too expensive.
Don't be stingy.
You just got 250 gold. Live it up.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that, you did get 250 gold. Okay. Yeah, that I just realized that was said while you were gone, so this was awarded to you by the governor, the lord, when you guys returned with the villagers and such. As far as drinks go, he offers you ale for free. At least
Hail,
within
hero.
reason. Obviously, if you try to drink him out of house and home, you're going to start getting charged. But you can have a few drinks of ale on the house.
Alright, then I'll start off with some ale and, well, sort of perusing what else he has available for drinks and listening in to see if anybody has any job offerings or has any other important information in their gossip.
There really isn't much going on. Most talk is about the town itself, about the status of repairs. They are talking about various fields that the farms that are out on the outlying of the town, the status of those. Nothing really particularly useful for an adventurer. After a bit, though, Leosin, the monk, does return to the tavern, does come to the tavern looking for any of you, and seeing that you and Trajam are there. Reza, I believe you are currently asleep up in your room, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So he doesn't bother you.
I got my bed. Let's sleep it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out until it's nighttime. So
Alright, so Leosin comes after. As the evening comes, Leosin. Goji, I'm going to assume that you are doing your work up in your room as well.
Correct.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd be doing that in the middle of the common room.
I mean, I could. I honestly probably wouldn't care.
You're not doing it in the middle of the common room. So he pulls Tradam and Zendar aside. He says that he's going to need probably about a week to recover. When he's healthy again, he intends to travel north to El Terrell. Let me bring up that map for you guys on stream. Right now, the party is in Greenest, which is right here. El Terrell is up here. Anyways. No, he's not allowed to do that in the middle of the common room. He says that he's going to convey what he's learned to a paladin of Torm, who shares his concern over the Cult of the Dragon's recent surge in activity. He does have a favor to ask of you, though. After all you've done already for me personally and for the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it already by now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. if you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, though, he adds in with a wry smile.
So I guess that means we should try to keep from torching the entire place?
Yeah, your goal here is not to kill them, but to observe. Especially because we need to know what's going on. We need to know what they're doing with that cave. Because we can't exactly be... If you kill them, great. They're not going to do anything more. But then we don't have any intel to find out what others of the cult might do. I do have... I will be offering 150 gold pieces to each of you for keeping an eye on this until I return.
Sounds like a good task to me, though I do also have a slight clue if you are familiar with, I guess the language was Abyssal, or if you know anyone that speaks it. I might have collected a clue that might help with that. But again, I don't know because I don't speak it.
The paladin that I'm going to will be able to translate it. Just keep the book for now and bring it with you. Just go ahead and keep an eye on them on the camp for a few days, about a week probably, and then come report to me in El Terrell. If I'm not there, if I've had to go on with another task, the paladin will most likely still be there. His name is Anthar Froom. He can pay you and help you from there.
Well, Tradram, what do you think? Is this a task for us and our friends?
Well, we probably want to wait until what's his face upstairs is feeling better, because we obviously couldn't send Colin's guy out when he's like dying or tired or whatever.
Oh, Tridrom cares.
How sweet of him.
I can definitely understand the reasoning behind having a fully rested companion. However, with this job, this is more of a job of finesse than
We should be doing it.
be battling. So,
I don't have finesse while I'm exhausted either.
well, while he's still needing to rest, we can still keep an eye on the camp from a distance, maybe sending in a couple party members in to observe at close range and maybe just watch in shifts. And then when he's fully rested and ready to help us out, then he can join in on the shifts.
Perhaps we should probably wait until tomorrow and at least get the party together, though. Like, instead of just impromptu, hey guys, we're heading right out there.
Well, I do agree with that. I mean, we need to get up there as soon as possible, but it's a little hard to go up there with everyone if everyone's not here. So let's try to gather everyone in, and we should hopefully be able to set out sometime tomorrow.
So is the monk actually heading back to us, or is he gonna be like gone?
I'm hoping I'll be able to find him and bring him back.
I hope we can find him too.
Oh.
Need his aid with something.
Oh. Tradom likes me.
No, he knows that you're valuable, and that's about it.
Oh.
I'm gonna continue camping out at the end and waiting to see if he returns. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments.
Wait, you
So are
seriously
you
just
staying?
want me?
So I'll turn to Tradram and go. Okay, so are you gonna stay here at the inn and try to kind of gather everyone together and brief them in what our new task is?
He seriously wants me to help.
I will stay out here and wait and see if our other companions return.
If. I love the if.
All right. So I'm gonna do it. Head outside for a quick little bit, but I'll definitely turn to Leosin and say that I am up for the job. I'm thinking the rest of us should be, but I can't speak for them. But they should
we're
be.
We're not the forest or the trees, and you're not the Lorax.
Random much?
That will work. Whoever goes and comes to report will be rewarded. If the others don't want to, well, that's their choice. But it's definitely an important task.
Okay, with that, yeah, just try to rally people together to draw 'em. I'm gonna head over to the tailor and see if I can't make sure that we've got some fully functional disguises.
No, you cannot do that. That's what you wanted to see. I mean, you could, but you want to see if you can't. You are
I'm
very
so confused
confused
right now.
because you don't understand that, aren't you?
Yes.
You said you wanted to see if you can't find them.
He's basically doing semantics.
Darn English grammar.
Nutty!
So I'm gonna go over to the tailor and see if they can, if they've got the supplies and how much they charge to duplicate the cultist disguise that I happen to have on me.
The tailor will be able to do so. It will take about a day per disguise. As far as cost goes, he unfortunately, as Goji discovered earlier, he unfortunately does not have any basic materials. So, and while those robes actually are made of a high quality wool, which he does not have in stock, so he'd have to make it out of silk most likely. But otherwise, it would cost, we'll say about, we'll say 18 gold per disguise for medium, 15 for small person.
A small
Alright,
person.
I will get back to you on seeing how many we need. I will head back to the tavern to see who has shown up.
I have since come down from crafting my absolutely gorgeous new outfit.
If it's been 8 hours, I guess I'm coming down.
Yeah, since you guys arrived, it's definitely been About 8
7 and a
hours.
half.
And then I guess I am coming down in a groggy, half awake.
It is nearly nightfall now.
I'm
The
still
sleep
in the
schedule is
woods,
so screwed.
muttering and grumbling to myself. This stupid monk knows he doesn't have any sense and direction in freaking woods. Blah, blah, blah.
You should know this by now.
I think you could have cut that short with just this stupid monk.
How is my quest for the hunt of bamboo going? Any more bamboo found?
Make a
'Cause he's-
survival check.
You know, of
He's
all the
literally-
things.
Like every single piece he finds, he literally is hoarding.
Jen, make another survival check.
Okay.
I think the important thing to note here.
Now I'm lost.
Oh, jeez.
Jen, at one point you see what looks like his path somehow seeming to veer off into two separate directions. You're not sure how he managed it or what's going on. In reality, he had passed through there, turned around, come back, and went the other way. Though he doesn't even know that he did that. Mostly because he went off in one direction, and that's where he found his first piece of bamboo. And
Good
then
enough.
came back and went off in another direction. But you go off following where he went with to find that bamboo, and just keep going and going and going.
You need a ranger.
Hong Sewa, you have found another piece of bamboo about 3 inches long.
It's longer.
Again, just sitting there. It's somewhat shattered on one end. Well, not somewhat, it is.
This is eventually going to turn into Wah picking up sticks of bamboo, saying, "Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy."
And it doesn't matter because you're gonna not be able to make anything out of a bunch of short, tiny pieces of bamboo.
Don't
Thank-
ruin my dream.
But you know, I hear it grows up to a foot in was it a week or a day?
A day.
Yeah, it grows up to a foot in a day. So if you plant it, you only gotta wait a couple days.
And it actually takes about 6 months or so for it actually to grab enough hold to get to a point where it does that kind of growing.
Don't ruin this.
I'm sorry I got you lost, Jen.
Well, if it gets dark, I think I'll just eventually...
It's dark already at this time.
Oh, you said it was getting dark. Okay, so since it's dark, I'm going to find a place to camp.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hunker in, because I'm not going to go wandering around in the dark. I'm at least that smart.
Okay.
Should I roll an intelligence save to see if Wah is that smart?
Oh god.
Since you suggested it, yes.
Yay, 10 in intelligence.
Surprising.
Okay, you know to take a rest.
Are we close to each other at all?
That awkward moment when we're literally on like two different sides of the same tree.
There
That-
is
he
a
can't tell you
boulder
that.
between. You are both resting against a rather large rock crop. Not quite a boulder, more of a large stack of several boulders.
Well, you do
you
know
are
what
each
I would
on
do.
one side or the other of it.
You do know what I would do naturally as a bard, right? I would pull
Same.
out my lute and start playing quietly to myself. I'm not going to do it loud enough because I don't want to disturb the local animals and everything, but I would be playing and practicing.
But he would
Are
not.
we close
This rock outcrop is about, I'd say, a good 100 feet wide. So you're not
So
right next
it's
to
not
each
just-
other, but yes, you are technically that close, but you don't know that. and you doing it quietly he would not hear it.
Okay.
Your failing to disturb the wildlife also fails to disturb the lesser panda.
Why do you get so worked up over being called a lesser panda? It's
Because
what
I'm not
you
a
are.
panda.
It's what you are.
No.
How can you get mad for someone calling you what you are?
I am not a lesser panda.
I mean,
You're a smaller panda.
you look like a lesser panda to me.
I believe that red pandas are more closely related to raccoons than pandas, if I remember correctly.
Technically, yes. Although they are in their own separate, family group because of diversity and stuff. They were discovered before giant pandas were a thing, and they were incorrectly labeled as lesser panda because people assumed that they were related.
Anyways, so you two are hunkering down. Reza, Goji, Tradam, and Zendar. Zendar, did you come back to the tavern, or?
Yep, I went back to the tavern after getting the price quote from the tailor.
Alright, so you are all currently in the common room. I'd assume you're all sitting around the same table. Probably off in the corner. There is a kid standing nearby who's just looking up at you guys with absolute wonder and adornment on his
And
face.
I am glaring at him with, I hate kids.
You are a kid!
He doesn't recognize what you're looking at him with. He's just... there's too much adoration in his face. You guys are the people that saved his life.
Man, Hong Se-wa would totally hug that kid if he was there.
So what are you guys doing in the common room?
Getting
Sitting with a
briefed
bunch
on
of
what's
losers,
going on.
apparently.
Eating.
That eating thing sounds nice. I'm gonna do that.
Eating all the
I
food.
have a tool for this. I have a tool. I have a... What is it? What is it? Aha. It was just here like yesterday!
But yesterday is not today.
Really? Okay,
Shame.
maybe it's... Aha! I think it's... Ah, I found it. Perfect. Alright. So, the tavern name is the Emerald Giant. Run by a male half-elf.
Who here thought Emerald Dream?
Huh? No, it's the Emerald Giant. Oh, you got...
Bum, bum, bum. Green giant.
So, your dinner consists of beef steak, cabbage, turnips, mush, and a fruitcake.
What kind of
Moosh.
steak?
It's a beef steak.
Yes, steak is beef.
But there's
What-
like so many different cuts.
Yeah, what cut of beef is this?
I'm a ribeye man, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I want a ribeye too.
I'd go T-bone.
It is whatever you wish
Really?
it to be.
Oh, I am getting a ribeye.
Sweet.
Oh, in that case, I'm getting filet.
And it is 10 gold pieces now.
10 gold pieces.
I'll pay them on
You guys-
Tuesday.
We just saved these fuckers and they're charging us for food.
Well, you're being picky ass little bitches.
I'm not being picky, I'm being a customer.
I'm not being picky, I just want to know what I'm actually eating.
You are eating a steak. You have a side of cabbage and turnips
Turnips are gross.
done in a mushy kind of like mashed potatoes, I guess.
Thank
It
you for
actually
saying I
tastes
leave the
pretty
rust.
good because of the seasonings they used. And then, of course, you've got a fruitcake on the side as well for dessert.
I'm
Garlic
giving the
buttered
fruitcake to
mush.
the. I'm giving my fruitcake to my relative.
What?
You know, fruitcake back in that time is not quite the same thing as what we call fruitcake nowadays.
Yeah, this is actually it actually is really good, and it is not able to last forever. Like actual fruitcake.
Realistically, Goji is scarfing down his face and eating everything in sight. So
Okay.
Likewise.
Same.
Okay. Then it is free.
We're just harassing you as the DM because we can.
Well, actually, I'm just very picky about mistakes.
I am too.
I'm not gonna be picky about food. Food is food, so I'm gonna just be kind of nibbling at my meal. And as for that kid that was adoring us, I will actually approach him and go and ask him if he wants to play a game with me. I've got 3 Dragon Ante set.
Oh
See if
my
he'd be
god.
wanting to play that.
I actually have.
you are-
I actually have those cards in my room right now.
You are aware that that's a gambling game, right?
That's basically
Yes.
poker.
Yes, just no gambling this time.
But you're inviting a
teaching
little
them.
kid to.
That's okay. Back then, they probably were taught how to gamble anyways, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, like, I learned poker without gambling. My grandpa taught it to me.
It's
Yeah.
a man's game. I'm assuming this kid's a guy.
You know, at our family get-togethers, we actually have even the 5-year-old playing poker with us.
It's a great game, even without real money online.
Yes, the kid will play. Alright, so what are you guys doing aside from eating? Or are you just gonna settle in for the night afterwards?
I wanna,
Well, I can't just go get another long rest, so I guess I'm up all
Feeling
night.
restless.
well, anyways, I'm gonna go and sit down next to Goji.
Goji perks up his ears and notices the kobold's like, "Oh, what's up?"
He asked you a question.
Sorry, cat interactions. 2 seconds. Y'all talk.
Well, I'm gonna ask Goji, what the fuck? How did you get caught in the kobold's shit or the cultist shit?
I pooped, and then I was there, and yeah, things happened.
That explains absolutely nothing. You are the worst storyteller ever.
You're welcome.
In reality, at one point during the initial encounter in Greenest, it was shortly after the building fell that Hong Se-Wa was supposed to be protecting Goji and keeping an eye on him, and Hong Se-Wa decided not to. And
I do not remember
thing,
this.
And next thing Goji knows, he's been knocked out and is waking up tied to a post.
High five.
Wait. But we went and saved him, right? I thought we saved him.
The
And that was
first
when
time,
he
there was a
walked-
second time.
He's talking about that thing that happened, but we actually like retconned it, and now we're unretconning it.
Exactly.
What?
It's okay. You're just a panda. You don't have to worry about it.
It's okay. You're a
Don't
lesser
blame the
panda.
wall.
It's-
Don't blame the wall.
You're a lesser panda. It's okay. You are expected to make mistakes. It's part
You're
of why
expected to
you're
fail.
a lesser one.
Do you think we're gonna be able to get him to the point that he like literally explodes?
If
He won't
Hogsewa was
explode.
listening to this,
If
the
not
ground
him,
would
me.
be frozen over.
Trust me, you guys don't want to make him too angry.
You wanted like.
I
it,
want
but
you
I'm
to.
angry.
I want you to, but you don't want to.
Sure, we do.
My only desire in life is to please the DM, for he is the one true deity.
No, it's only gotten you killed.
Shh. I've been a very bad worshiper of the DM.
Indeed, a very bad worshiper of the DM. Yeah. Honestly, was camping out. Kind of just like completely
Where is
forgot.
that panda? Did he get lost again?
I didn't get lost the first time. I have never gotten lost before.
I
What is
assumed
with
the
you
worst
guys
for you.
and blaming me on doing things like multiple times the first time
I'm
I
just
do it?
distracted playing a game with the kid.
Oh my.
I blame you because you keep punching people in the face.
That's my job description! I blame you because you
Punching
keep setting
ally
things on fire.
people.
And how many times has Goji managed to set everyone on fire?
Not many, actually.
I
'Cause
haven't.
I've
There's the
not
invisible
set anyone
kitty
on
on the
fire.
wall.
I set a house on fire, and people
Goji.
just happen to be inside.
I am not the reason why one of our party members died.
No, that
You
reason
are.
was because a fire elemental got on them, but I wouldn't know that, so.
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the house fire incident. That killed one of our party members.
To be fair, if I remember that correctly, you all ditched that party member, and I was the
No,
one who ran
no.
in and saved him.
You literally put him down on the ground and ditched him.
I got him out of the house that was on fire. You
Yes,
all just
and-
ran like, screw that guy.
I don't think I had much of a choice. I think I was injured.
What people do in burning buildings is their own business.
I
What
mean,
happens
he's
in
not
the burning
wrong.
building stays in the burning building. Oh god, I made the mistake of refreshing my Twitter page, and there's a bunch of tweets with Obama and Joe Biden talking to each other.
They're all glorious.
Joe, I
retarded.
hid all the pens from Trump. Obama, why? Because he bringing his own. Obama, question. Joe, he's bringing his own pens.
That's terrible. Also, Joe, did you replace all those shampoos with travel size? Yeah. Trump has small hands. I want him to feel welcome.
Joe, what if we take the batteries out of all of the remotes before we leave? Obama, Joe, we can't. Or we could cut all the cords.
Obama, I left a Kenyan passport in your desk. Fake one. It'll be fun.
You know, it's not unheard of that when the president leaves the White House that they do take things and or break things.
Really?
Yeah, when Bill Clinton left the office, he took the presidential seal and he had them remove all the W's from all the keyboards.
Wow.
Because you know who came in next, right?
Yeah,
George W.
Yeah, it apparently, like, I'm pretty sure some of this was inflated because, I mean, I could see the seal costing a lot, but the keyboards not so much, but apparently they did something around like 35 grand in damages.
Wow. Anyways, moving on, back to D&D. So, are you guys doing anything, or are you just going to settle down for the night?
I guess settle down for the night.
Well, after the game with the kid, and once once he's tired and kind of left us, I'll be seeing if Tradram has briefed the rest of the party members that are here about our newest adventure.
Yay, getting to find out that you're missing a couple people.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it whenever like everyone gets here. I'm basically gonna retreat in my room until it's like really late, like 11, almost midnight.
Midnight's late.
In D&D times, yes.
But we're party members. We can stay up for days at a time with no issue.
You want to try
It's
that?
late. It's late for the common folk.
You gotta understand, Colin. Your character has been put under the effects of doing that. Exactly. Do you want more of that?
Yes, clearly. No.
He's so tired.
Jen?
Yeah.
Make a perception check, please. Okay. Alright, so Jadam is retreating to his room. Zendar, are you going back to your room?
Let's see what the other two are doing.
I'm gonna arm wrestle Goji.
I'm not going to accept that because I have no reason
No,
to.
you're not. You're muted.
There, how about now? Okay.
Ah, partner.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if Goji is staying up for the moment, and if he is, I'm going to brief him and Reza on what Leosin told me, as well as what I found out about how much it would cost for disguises.
How much are we getting paid for this?
150 gold apiece.
Let's do it.
I'm game.
Awesome. And then yeah, disguises. If you're needing any new disguises, Taylor can do it. It'll take about a day for them to complete it, and it's going to be costing about 18 gold.
And you're covering that, right?
That's coming out of your pocket, because
This is your idea.
well, if you're wanting to try to walk in without a disguise, then by all means, be my guest.
Well, do
Can we
any
just go
of
around the
us?
cliff?
I'll try to rescue you if I can.
Do any of us still have? Didn't we steal disguises earlier that we all had?
Yeah.
Jen, you're not there.
I'm
Yeah.
asking for my own information because I couldn't remember. This was out of character.
they still
Sorry.
have 'em.
I don't think Goji has one, because we rescued him.
I do not have one.
And if anybody's ended up being damaged or whatnot. So.
By the way, I'm gonna start playing my pan flute.
Alright, so I guess when we get everyone here, at least once we figure out who's all going, since I think we're missing 2 people that haven't come back yet. Hopefully they come back, but
They're never
Once we
coming
figure-
back. They're gonna starve in the woods.
Where is that panda?
I don't know.
Is he still hitting you guys in the face?
definitely.
Happened a few times, yes.
Goji just
I
sighs.
never hit anyone in front of you, Koji.
You're not here.
I know. I just am pointing out the fact that you are just being a slanderous asshole right now.
I think you're metagaming.
I agree. He is definitely metagaming, and I might have to punish him for it.
I'm commenting out of character.
Hong Se-wa, make a perception check.
Make a perception check for the spider that's currently crawling on your face.
Am I dying?
Okay. Tradam, you are in your room. Reza, what are you doing?
Well, I just slept all day, so I'm just gonna chill in the downstairs portion of the tavern since it's the night.
Okay.
There would be people around, just kind of sitting there being a barfly, not necessarily getting shit-faced, but keeping that good buzz going.
Okay. Goji, what about you?
What? Why are you laughing?
No particular reason, but...
Am I channeling my inner alcoholic?
Goji, what are you doing?
So, just been told that I can spend 18 gold for a chance at 150. First off, why can't we just look over the cliff?
There's nothing saying we can't, but we might want to get a lot closer of a look, because he's specifically looking for any special items that might be going in or out of the camp, as well as any troop movements per se. And special items can be anything from papers, orders, to possibly some sort of enchanted object.
But he only wants us to observe this, right?
Yep, observe, do not engage.
So let's just stay up on the cliff.
I think you can observe any small items going in and out of the camp from that far away.
No, but you can observe troop movements.
Troop movements, yes.
Just make up the small items thing.
Did you just say make up the small items thing?
Yes, he did say to try to make up, and
That would not be a wise idea, Mr.
I would rather not get our current allies upset at us for delivering false information. That does not suit my needs of making an enemy out of them.
Yes, that.
Don't you mean of not making an enemy out of them?
You guys are complicated.
Even still, let's ignore that. If the goal here is to get intel on them and hopefully gain an advantage over them, would not providing false intel to the people that we're trying to help be a poor idea in the first place, and would only serve to get them killed? At which point you would probably be making less money because there's less people paying you.
Oh, but they don't keep the money on them.
But then the cults are going to be up in this area, and do you really think the cults are going to give you the money?
I'm starting to
Goji
question on
starts
you being
scratching
neutral
under
and
his
possibly just being evil on this point.
To be fair, the point of being chaotic neutral is he doesn't care one way or the other. And so he is perfectly within his alignment by doing this. A little bit of good, a little bit of evil, a little bit of lawful, or no lawful, all chaotic.
There's no lawful going on here.
Yeah.
Like, I totally get that troops are bad, but you want me to go into, like, all of them, all over again. And we saw how well that worked for you guys last time. What makes you think you can do it any better?
Well, I wasn't the one who set off the alarm. So, technically, I would have been fine.
Well, we kind of set off the alarm when people stood around acting like idiots trying to untie some individuals taking their sweet time. But, you know, I don't know much.
But if you want to sit and observe from the cliff and possibly take a pay cut for it, then by all
He
means.
doesn't have to know.
Who's
Not
to
like
say
he's
it won't
risking
tell him?
his life.
I'll just go for the extra money here. Because I know I can get in there.
I'm pretty confident I cannot.
I can get you set up with a good disguise or whatnot, and you should be able to fit right in.
Just get a bucket of paint and dump it on him.
And, surgically remove his scales.
No, scales are good for them.
Yeah, they've got kobolds in their ranks. I mean,
He's a pangolin.
You think the cultists care? You saw how they treated them.
and they get him looking like a cultist and acting like a cultist, and hey, for all we know, he could be one.
Oh, that explains everything.
Goji just shrugs and is like, alright, do whatever you want.
Again, this was just what was offered to us. whatever supplies you deem necessary are stuff for you to pick up on your own. So if you want to get a spying glass or get a disguise, that's up to you. If you're not wanting to take the risk and have some fun while you're at it, then go ahead and find something else to do. I'm going for that 150.
150 really isn't all that much money in the grand scheme of things to risk our lives. But, you know, it's for the greater good, so let's go do this shit.
Don't.
The greater good.
The money sounds better to me than the greater good, but whatever.
The greater good.
Destroy us all.
Okay. Reza,
Yes.
we're going to assume that you guys basically talk this through, and it sounds like you've all decided you're going to decide what you're doing on your own.
Mm-hmm.
So Reza, what are you doing now? Just hanging out?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's too late to start getting ready for this, probably.
Yeah.
You also have to wait for them to make the disguises.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
disguises haven't been ordered yet.
So that is putting a damper on.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a walk outside.
Okay. Going anywhere particular?
I might end up finding myself around the jeweler's location.
Uh-huh. Might. Okay. So right now it's probably about 10:30ish. Then when Goji goes out. Zendar, are you going to do anything else, or are you going to go to bed?
I think at this point, now that I've briefed all the people that need to be briefed, I'm just going to go to bed.
Sounds good. Okay, so next up, Hung Se Wa.
Uh-oh.
And White Cat Bright Feathers.
White cat, probably dead feathers.
You
I
kill
don't
the
know,
white
unless somebody heard me playing my panpipes.
You kill the white cat, hell will literally freeze over.
Boil it.
Actually, depending on the plane of hell, it's already frozen over.
Ninth
Mhm.
circle. Makes you realize how redundant that saying is.
Yeah, but Dante's Inferno isn't necessarily.
What are you talking about, Dante's Inferno?
That's where the
Yeah.
main thought of
Paradise.
Frozen Hell came from.
That's been part of D&D since...
D&D got it from Dante's Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Dante's Inferno was written like
1600s.
yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Dante
We're not talking about the
Alighieri.
game.
I didn't know. But fair enough. Anyways,
I'm not judging you, but I'm judging you.
Hong Se-wa,
Yes.
roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun.
White Cat, do so as well.
Okay, so
Oh,
my
yeah.
question of anyone being able to hear my panpipes.
Has been
Okay.
answered.
No, I guess whatever.
Really? The hell are they doing here? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why they took options away from me in the combat tracker. And it's like, oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the stream fantasy grounds. Okay. So now, okay, that's much better. I'll give you all a long rest. There. I didn't realize I could do it. Oh, actually, this is probably new, but... Jen, as far as people hearing you, you would not know that.
Which is why I've asked.
What
no,
am I
that's
going
that's
to
not
answer?
something. That's not something your character would have knowledge of until.
Until
I
something
was trying
makes that
to
no.
I was trying to make a point that if my loot wasn't loud enough for Hong Se-wa to hear, possibly he could have heard my panpipes.
No. You did specify you're playing quietly, so...
I didn't specify on the panpipes, and they are a higher pitch, a sharper tone, and they would carry farther.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say that would be metagaming.
Why?
Randomly switching from something quiet to something loud?
No, that not necessarily. With a bard, they have to keep proficient in all of their musical instruments, so they would naturally switch from one when their fingers got tired to another that didn't use their fingers. I know this from being a musician.
No. Hong Se-wa does not hear it. You guys will need to re-roll your initiatives because I did the mass rest and apparently it removed them.
That's nice of it.
Yeah. And you both wound up with the exact same. Lovely. Why did you roll initiative, Tadam?
I don't know, you said roll initiative.
No, only those
They're
two.
not there.
Well, I don't know, he just said roll initiative. I assume
No, I didn't.
everyone didn't specify who.
I
He
did.
did.
You would
just dropped.
realize if you were paying attention.
You went from arguing with someone else to saying, you guys roll initiative. I'm here, I'm a guy.
Well, before the argument, I specified who. So, I'll grant you that. Give me a moment while I get a map set up here. Bear with me, guys. Do I have a map?
I am so dead right now. I did not have caffeine today.
But it's like nighttime.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have any caffeine at all today.
I'm so confused.
He hasn't had caffeine at all since he woke up.
And I am still dead. And I have a headache.
Oh, hey, cool. For those interested, since I just found that,
Oh. Neat.
that's apparently what the different coins look like.
Ooh, is Electrum fancier than gold?
No. It's dumb.
Electrum is technically, like, I believe it's supposed to be 5 gold, and then platinum becomes, platinum is
Stays the same.
10 gold.
So Electrum's dumb and pointless.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Platinum's
spend-
kind of dumb and pointless as well, but it
I'm
does
only
exist.
gonna spend Electrum. I'm gonna carry nothing but Electrum coins.
Well, since it has a hole in it,
Awesome
you
tip
can
you're gonna
affect.
give to someone for 4 copper.
Since the Electrum has a a hole through it, it actually makes it a safer currency. When you're traveling, there is a way to string it, and you tie it on the string in a way that it doesn't jingle or clink, so that you can effectively hide it on yourself. So it actually makes more sense when you travel to carry Electrum than to carry Platinum.
She does have a point.
Hmm.
I say we carry the gold just so that they can attack us and can get some experience.
Trying to find a good map for you both. Sorry. We could go mapless, but I prefer not to. As I open the same map 3 times.
GG's.
Failure.
Seriously, where are all of my maps? Okay, none of those will work. You know what, we'll just use one from the one that you guys have already used.
The Cobalt Camp?
Yes.
Called it.
This reusing of stuff is unacceptable.
Well, I don't have artistic skills to make my own map.
Shingeki, you're on point.
He has not.
I am very swamped right now in art.
Am I hearing excuses from a Lesser Panda?
I mean, if you want to do all the map working, go ahead. I'm sure you have plenty of time on your hands.
I mean, I'm unemployed, but
Alright, there's the map. Can I copy this? Now, quick question. Hongse-Wai and White Cat, did you guys set up a fire for yourselves?
I'd imagine Hong Se-Wa would.
I would assume you guys would as well, but I want to make sure.
That would generally be the case.
Okay. I can't copy this, so what we're gonna do, we will pretend that the fire is the rock the rock wall, and the fire will actually be in front of each of you, and we'll just use this one map for this, because you are both getting attacked by different things, but you're both getting attacked.
Yay.
High five.
Angsewa, you'll be on this side. White Cat, you'll be on this side. Sorry, I would have had this set up better earlier, except I wasn't exactly planning on people being straggling out in the middle of the night. Well,
Not my fault. I was promised
Except it
bamboo,
totally is.
and there was no bamboo.
I have a token for a winged wolf, apparently.
When is there ever bamboo?
Obviously, the proper response to this is someone needs to make a winged wolf character so you can use the token.
I mean, oh god. It's,
Let me make sure this isn't too bad of an encounter, guys.
thanks for thinking about us.
In fact, what we're going to do is take a 15-minute break. I should have this all good to go by then.
KO.
Just don't put me up against jackalwares, because then I'm going to be screwed. Or anything that can only be hit by magic.
So, yeah, we'll go ahead and take a 15-minute break. I'm going to thank you guys, by the way, for those watching. We will be back in just a few moments.
After
Wow.
these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right.
Alright, we're back, guys. Thank you for your patience.
Hi, everybody. Okay.
Alright. Put it there. Okay, so, what's going on here? Yes, I added everything. So, if you are here, please roll 1d6.
Quattro.
Alright.
Let's hope that's not an indication of my rolls from this point forward.
It's better to get the bad rolls out of the way than to roll a nat 20 when you're fooling around and never roll another 20 again.
True.
Wa, as you are settling down, guys, keep in mind that while on this map there's only only 5 feet between you, in reality that 5 feet is about 100 feet, so you two are quite a distance from each other. Otherwise, Wa, in the bushes off in the woods, you spot 2 wolves eyeing you with bit more than simple curiosity. In fact, in the firelight, you think you can spot a bit of a drool coming from their muzzles as they look at you.
What?
Where is our paladin when you need him to defuse a situation?
You can punch him in the face.
I mean, I could. Just
As for you,
My-
Jen, leaning against the rock face, because strategically, I mean, it's good to have a wall behind you. Leaning against it, you suddenly hear a bit of a rustle behind you, as the wall almost seems to explode in spiders.
Spiders.
Crawling out from all manner of rocks. And they're not too happy about their late night visitor.
I'm content with the wolves.
I think it's a good thing that Silver's not here. He'd be running away yipping with his tail between his legs.
Either that or burn it all.
True. He could be burning it
Oh,
with
you
fire
can't
and me
burn,
along
that's
with it.
my thing.
Coming from the top of the rocks, you hear a louder rustle as a much, much larger spider begins to crawl its way down as well.
Oh yeah, it about to get real up in this joint.
Call its mother a cow.
I was gonna say call its mother a whore.
That is so rude of you.
It's a spider. It can't understand that.
What if it's an intelligent spider?
Well, then it still deserves to die because it's a spider, and all spiders deserve to die.
Oh, I guess we are back, so I should take away that AFK message. Ah. Alright, so. I'll keep the map right about here. And time for combat. Are you all ready for this?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yes, senpai.
Yes, my character is all nice and dreaming nicely in my bed.
Yeah.
Nice and warm and cozy.
I'm going to punch someone.
Life's great when there's no spiders around you.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, anyways, Wolf 2 charges up ahead, charges out of the brush. This is
Oh
stats.
my god. I just realized something, Sam.
What?
I'm not within 10 feet of an ally.
Why?
Oh, it gives him like advantages.
Well, I mean, it's true. He's not within 10 feet of an ally.
He's just
Um,
giddy because he's suddenly less
No,
likely
I'm
to be
giddy because
horribly
I've
maimed.
never actually got to be able to use this benefit at all.
Never have you ever?
No, because every time I try to get in a position where I can do it, things go to shit.
And then everybody tries to hug you?
The wolf lunges to bite you and hits.
Bad puppy.
For 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Chomp, chomp.
Make a strength save.
oh, great.
He's gonna, if you fail, he's gonna what? Grapple you and throw you to the ground?
You succeed.
That's what wasps do, right? They throw to the ground.
Yep. Knocks him prone. Wolf 1 comes up and right next to his friend and bites at you as well. And they have tactics.
This isn't fair.
Why? You have your solo tactic thing. It misses you.
With advantage. I'm proud of you, Wolf 1.
Don't be mocking.
Ansewa.
I don't think angry is the right word. He's more just like, okay, I guess I'm going to make you regret this.
The wolves, they can't regret anything.
I'm pretty sure they can. So, I'm going to, well, get advantage. I'm going to quarterstaff Wolf 2.
You hit.
I'm going to flurry of blows Wolf 2.
Someone needs to call PETA. This is
You
animal
hit.
abuse.
Wolf 2 is down.
And I already spent my key point. Should I just roll the other attack and apparently Hongse Rage it?
Sure.
I mean, it was just a wolf.
You missed.
Get wrecked, son.
White cat gen feathers.
Okay. Just a question. 15-foot radius from me, like from my originating point. Is there a way for me to move to where I can include this guy and all of these, or should I just stay where I'm at and try it from here?
I would provoke an attack of opportunity if you move from these.
Okay.
She could, and possibly move one square towards the big spider and get it, I think.
Yeah, then you would only be subject to one attack of opportunity. And then you would hit the big one. Well, actually, he's up at the top of the cliff. the rock edifice, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna say it's about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
So basically, you'd have to be at the bottom of that cliff to hit him. Like,
Yeah, because he is currently up at the top. These ones are down at the bottom right around you.
So 15-foot square radius does not go up.
It would go up, but you would have to be like right here to hit him.
because
Okay.
he's 15 up above you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to be directly under him.
Well, I can at least get these 3 all at once then, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast No, not that one. Thunderwave. Sorry, can't read.
Thunderwave.
Okay. You kill all 3 of them.
Woo! It's the first time I've been able to effectively use that without actually causing worse damage to everybody else.
Getting lost in the woods has been very effective, actually.
Effective as far as, Oh, I didn't like that sound.
Oh.
As a new friend comes out of the bushes to join his buddies attacking Hung Se-hwa.
This is not the wall you are looking for.
Oh, but what if it was?
And I think he'd much rather enjoy pangolin snack.
I'm actually crunchy and not tasty.
He's wanting
Well,
that
once-
soft, juicy goodness.
I was gonna say, once you get past the outer, scales, the warm, squishy insides wouldn't be so bad.
But is it really worth the effort of getting past those outer scales?
Well, just find your
With
belly.
a critical hit,
Oh!
Fudge.
the wise hit is bit for 17 points of piercing damage. We'll ignore the
Okay.
chart for now. Oh, I guess I should have just made it his turn. But either way,
Here's a question, Sim. Can I key point heal myself?
I'm going to say no.
Wah, wah, wah. Dramatic reverb.
Make a strength save.
Oh, this is really bad.
You got 99 problems, and health is definitely one of them.
The dire wolf comes charging out of the woods at the Wa who just killed one of his friends. Opening its maw wide, it crunches around the lesser panda's midsection, raising him up into the air and flinging him off to the side onto the ground again. Oh, a few feet away.
This is what we call getting fucked.
That's quite a few feet.
Well, to be fair, he is a large creature.
Oh, wait, you said dire wolf?
Yes,
Yes.
direwolf.
Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
At least it's against Hung Se-hwa, who is now medium instead of small, because if it were large against small, that would be nearly
Done.
impossible.
Just done.
It's like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
what's that? You automatically
Make
fail all
my
grapple checks?
monster grow!
Oh, is it auto fail grapple checks at that size difference?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you'd be done.
And more spiders are crawling out of the
Or, sorry.
rocks to replace
It's if
the
you try to
ones.
grapple, he gets an auto free.
Mm.
Mara Wa is not a grappler, but
Now keep in mind, Jen, these spiders that you killed are itty bitty regular sized ones. So they're really more like that's big, but so I can grab them. They're regular size on the map.
I was thinking tarantula size. Okay.
I mean, that's regular spider size
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, that works. So this one bites you for 1 piercing damage.
Poison.
That is not what it was supposed to do.
It bites itself.
Wow.
There!
Wow.
1 point of damage. Jen,
I-
make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you succeed. Another
Okay.
giant spider crawls down from above, making
We're
its
supposed-
way towards you.
Wait, we're supposed to be able to survive this?
Altogether, for each of you, this is only a challenge rating of 2. To be fair, the dire wolf kind of crit, and so that did some extra unexpected, but
The
Hungsewa
crit was not in
could
the plan.
easily handle the dire wolf and these 2 wolves. The smaller spiders, you can ignore those until you've dealt with the bigger ones. Anyways. The other spider that was up there, what's its move speed? Climbs down and over to Jen and attacks.
Skitter, skitter.
It hits. For 3 points of piercing damage, Jen, make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, you are fine. Wolf 2 is dead. Oh, it's... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Another spider climbs out of the rocks and attacks Jen. Both of you, Hongsewa and Jen, make a perception check.
Man, having nocturnal right now.
Fudge. I'm so scared I can't see past the spiders.
It's perception. Wall vision activate.
Well, Jen doesn't hear it, but Hongsewa, you hear very loud. I don't know what you're doing. Weird. Anyways,
Does he hear a thunderclap?
yes, you hear a thunderclap, Hongsewa, coming from the other side of the rock wall that you made your camp. Well, you're not actually aware that it's a rock wall, but yeah. You hear a thunderclap coming from it. From,
Does
yeah,
it-
we'll say it's the north and south, so from the south. And, well, quick glance at the sky reveals that that's not a normal sound. Because there's not a cloud in the sky.
And he's heard this before.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he'd realize that it's you casting the spell.
Yes,
That it's
but that
even
is
a spell.
someone casting a spell. And
Or
someone
something with a thunder-like ability.
Spoopy.
Jen, make a Constitution saving throw. poison affects you,
Oh no.
and you take an additional 4 points of poison damage. And what does the poison do? Okay, this poison only does extra damage.
Thank God. The worst ones are the ones that are like, take 5 points of constitution damage.
Oh
Get
god,
fucked.
Oh, I
no.
was...
Oh god, no.
When looking for things to send you guys against, I found a, what they call a death dog. Basically two-headed dog, and it'll basically you are definitely infected when he bites you, but every 24 hours afterwards you have to make a Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, you're fine. If not, your maximum health is reduced by 1d10.
Permanently?
At least until you're healed of the disease.
That's the big thing that you have to be careful of, because some of those things, even after you healed, the negative effects remain. Like some of the Constitution ones I've seen, they're like you permanently lose it. You cure the disease, but that doesn't cure the symptoms of. Yeah. Good shit.
Wolf 1 comes over and bites Hong Se-Wa. He misses.
Oh my god, he's incompetent.
Praise the
You
Lord for small
realize
things.
that the last time you decided to insult these things, a direwolf friend came out of the bushes, right?
Let me have my small victory of not being dead right now.
I'm not going to let you insult my monsters.
Good
What
thing
kind of
Quigs isn't
DM would
here,
I be
or
if
I'd
I
be
did?
dying even more. Okay. So, rock wall on my end, is it only 15 feet tall?
I'm gonna say it's about... On your end, we'll say it's 20 feet.
Shit. Not gonna be able to. How high would you say my jumping height is normally?
I have no fucking clue.
He's a monk, so it would be much better than a normal.
I'd say you can jump about maybe 10 feet.
So if I step in the wind, I could jump 20 feet. Which
Maybe.
isn't high enough.
True D&D player questions.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of getting eaten by the dire wolf.
That's
This-
reasonable. I've always been a fan of those questions that D&D players ask, because they're always very obviously D&D player questions.
The problem with them is trying to figure out, because realistically, people can't jump that high.
No, but at the same time, he's a monk. Like any basic player character, even at level 1, is better than a normal person,
I know.
Okay.
which is why it's kind of silly.
So you have no, but we have no real world reference is my problem.
How high could Michael Jordan jump?
I have no idea.
We're dropping them.
Anyways, Hong Se-Wa, what are you doing?
I'm going to stand up. That's basically half my movement, right? Or is it 15 feet? Because I have a movement speed of 40.
It would be half your movement.
Damn it.
Oh.
So, I'm going to quarterstaff Wolf 1. Really? That's not a good roll.
No, that's not. That probably didn't hit.
Tim?
That misses.
Okay, then I'm going to spend the key point for patient defense.
For what?
Patient defense. Hong Se-wa being smart. What's I find?
That's a thing.
I'm
Hong
going to
Se-wa
say
can be
that's
smart.
metagaming.
No, this is, oh shit, I can't get away, I'm going to go defensive stance.
I'm going to say that's metagaming because Hong Se-wa not smart.
Hong Se-wa went and meditated and hasn't had a chance to actually act on the things he discovered then.
I like how you didn't try to argue that Hong Se-wa isn't smart. You just accepted the insult and rolled with it.
Hong Se-wa has proven that he isn't the brightest light bulb in the crayon box. But patient defense, you spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. Actually, wait, no.
Best chocolate in the world.
I could do disengage. That gives me my full movement, doesn't it?
Disengage is an action.
Well, Step of the Wind gives me disengage or dash action as a bonus.
Basically, disengage moves you 5 feet away from the nearest enemy. Except, you would not be able to do so since you are up against a rock wall.
What if he disengaged and used that sweet monk chakra to run up the wall?
I don't have that yet.
Oh, you're not as good of a ninja as Naruto. I got it.
No, but Step of the Wind gives me disengage or dash, and it doubles my jump distance. Oh. 40 feet. Would 40 feet plus the double jump distance be enough to possibly get to the top of the rock wall?
Would what?
If I Step of the Wind dash action to basically get the hell out of there, scramble up the wall, like do so, like jumping first, then climbing up the rest, could I get away?
That
Or
would
is
give
that
you an attack of opportunity.
I understand that. Hong Se-wa's in a bad spot right now, and he's more focused on getting away.
I thought you already said what you were going to do.
And I realized that I had another option. I'm asking if that option is viable or not.
Let me look up the jumping rules for one moment.
Uh-oh. Hi, Quigs.
Hello, Quizzes!
Quiggles.
I know that's a running... I don't know... I know
Okay.
horizontally you need a 10-foot boost to get a running jump, but I don't know vertically.
Okay, so the way the rules are, jumping straight up, a high jump as they call it, is 3 plus your strength modifier in feet.
Which would get 5 feet, so under Step of the Wind I could jump straight up 10 feet. Then if I jump straight up
Now,
and start climbing...
The thing is, that is only if you get a running start. Otherwise, it is half of that.
5 feet. That still gives me 5 feet, and if I remember right, climbing is your movement speed halved. That technically gives me the 25 feet to get up the side of the wall.
Look up climbing, one moment.
this is all going to go to shit because if I do it this way, the attack of opportunity is more than likely going to hit because that's my luck. But that crit didn't hit.
Hmm?
Like, if that wasn't a crit, this would have been already done.
Maybe you should stand and fight like the man you want to be. I'm calling you a bitch.
Hong Sewa is less run out and basically try and die right now.
Right now, you are able to jump 2.5 feet. If you use your Step of the Wind to jump extra, you can go 15 feet.
How would I be?
You're prone right now. Getting up is half of your movement.
No, I use my normal movement for that. I have my actual still 20 feet of normal movement too. That's right. I've completely forgot. Because Step of the Wind is a bonus action to take dash. So that definitely gives me it, because altogether that gives me 60 feet of movement plus the jump. I don't even need the jump.
Okay. You can
Then Hong Sewa's Step of the Winding just being like, yeah, hey, it's been nice, but bye. So
go for it.
let's see if this attack of opportunity hits. And sadly, I can't bonus action multiple times.
Step of the Wind into Step of the Wind into Step of the Wind.
The attack of opportunity results will be brought to you after these messages.
Oh, yeah,
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay. White cap, bright feathers.
Yes.
Your turn. While we let him stew for a bit.
The best thing that I can think of doing is attacking what is it? The wolf spider? My scimitar.
You hit.
Yay!
Alright.
I can't see half that screen. Dang it. Map's covering it.
And back to Hong Sewa. The attack missed.
So, Wa basically blue skidooed and we can dude up the cliff, and
Well, more you are here.
okay, just there's a 25-foot gap between them now, and he's
Make sure to stick your tongue out and be
no,
like, neener, neener, neener.
no, not tempting fate right now.
Where's the fun?
A wise choice, monsieur.
Wa would possibly tempt fate if there was someone there who could pick him up afterwards. But Lukey isn't here right now, and you're asleep and basically useless.
I'm not asleep. I'm sitting up in the bar.
Well, you're basically useless.
Yeah, but at least get it right. Don't say I'm asleep and useless. Just say I'm useless. Boom.
Anyways, the dire wolf watches as Hong Se-wa jumps up there and then growls a bit as he backs up about 15 feet and starts running at the wall.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
I realized as you were discussing all of this that he actually could make that jump in one go.
he still has to roll for it.
He wouldn't have to roll.
No?
No.
No athletics check? You've made me have to do an athletics check.
I didn't make you do an athletics check there.
I didn't.
Do you want me to make you do an athletics check?
No, I'm just saying the last time I tried to do a jumpy kind of thing, you did. I'm not saying to do it, I'm just... Yeah.
He jumps up and lands on top of the rock wall with Hong Se-wa. Unfortunately, that's all of his move.
Now, your next action should be to bull rush.
Spider
I got an
5
idea.
is biting at Jen. It misses. Woo! The giant spider comes over. And... Ooh.
Oh no.
He's just gonna bite. And he misses. The giant wolf spider. Biting. Misses. Spider 4. Bites. Misses. Wolf 1 sits at the bottom of the rock face, barking and howling at Hong Se-wa. Hong Se-wa! Oh hey, Quigs gave me a great idea. The spider knows grease.
That's just rude.
That's... no. So,
Oh, and the dire wolf is apparently a werewolf,
let's not, because then I can't hurt it at all.
but this is what Quigs is suggesting.
Well, maybe Quigs is wrong.
Do you hear
Or-
that, Quigs? Are you wrong?
Or you could take those suggestions and put them on the pin board to make us deal with later. So then you can surprise us, because you're like, oh, I didn't listen to Quigs, except I did! Now, great spider werewolf fusion!
Quigs says
Attack!
he's never wrong.
But
I'm just saying, what if he was?
since everyone is accepting Hong Se-wa to be stupid, well, that thing basically can outrun him. So he's going to do something stupid. I can't really move to where I want to move because of how scrunched up everything is. But I wish
You
to-
can move off in this direction. We'll just pretend you're moving along the rock wall.
so if I were to go there, it would basically be the walk. Like, the wall is now...
We're gonna shift you and him over to here and there.
So, Wa's going to, like, basically be at the top of the wall. Well, get on the... He's going to flurry of blows and use his open palm technique to try and push the dire wolf off the wall and down. Because he has one key point left, and that's about all he can do right now. So, quarterstaff.
Quarter staff.
Sim,
You hit.
I always roll a 1 on that d6. Unarmed
You should have
strike
a new
number 1.
D6.
Wait, that was damage. I'm sorry, Zim. I did not mean to do that.
Roll to hit, and we'll use that as your damage roll if you hit. And you did.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hong Se Wong.
Technically, though,
What just happened?
Critical
the open-
failed deck. Let's see what
the
you
open
have.
hand technique,
Oh.
he was hit by one of the attacks guaranteed. Well, granted, by my flurry of blows. So he must make a strength saving throw, and if it fails based off of, I do believe, my key thing, then he is pushed up to 15 feet away from me. My key save is 13. I might kill myself.
He succeeds on his saving throw. Hong Se Wah,
I'm going to
make
die.
a Constitution saving throw.
Well, at least I can't accidentally throw my weapon or anything.
As you punch the wolf the third time, your fist comes into direct contact with his teeth. Specifically, the very pointy part of them. You are not able to attack with your fist until you are able to finish a long rest. Because your hand has been mangled.
Oh, getting fucked.
It's too bad you weren't casting a spell.
Why would it explode in my face?
The beast within. Make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you are subject to the polymorph spell for 1d8 hours. The GM decides which form you take, or you may choose the first animal you can think of whose name begins with the first letter of your character's name.
Horse. I'd be okay, maybe.
No, wait, horse versus a dire wolf? I'm sorry, that's just asking him to be dog food.
That's fast. That's all I could think of.
On a cliff face, no less.
I
Yeah.
can fly, I swear. Hippogriff. Hippogriff.
Yeah.
Too late. It specifically stated the first one. But
Well,
either way,
it's not a spell, so.
yeah. Instead, you just can't use your fist anymore.
A monk that can't use his fist.
Yes.
Hey,
please.
this has happened before, and I was still able to kick butt because unarmed strike counts my feet as well.
You're not wrong, but I still
Except that
don't like
this is a uneven surface, so trying to kick would mean that you'd have to make an acrobatics check to keep your footing, or else you'd fall prone.
I have a +8 to acrobatics.
Still, you'd have to make that check. Footsie war with wolves, apparently. That's what you're going to be doing. White cat, dead feathers.
you. Wow, you're getting a little eager there, aren't you?
Maybe. That is one hell of a long cable. He's got like a 30-foot cable for his headset.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you don't want a wireless headset because of the charging it, but you still want freedom of movement. I understand, my friend. I understand, and I approve.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna share more chocolate with him, since he's the only friend that wants to come visit me.
I would visit you. Can I come visit you?
Absolutely.
What state are you in again?
Utah?
It's not too far away.
So, Dead Feathers, what you doing?
Self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess? I don't know. Gonna go ahead and attack the giant wolf spider again.
These have random cream filling.
Ew.
Of varying flavors. There's chocolate, there's toffee, there's...
How many different men have you had in your house?
Jen! Appropriate!
No.
You hit.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Dang it. How do I drop it? I don't wanna... It doesn't matter anyway, got a freaking one!
I guess to be fair, if the spider somehow cast Increase, there would be absolutely no way in hell that I wouldn't realize that it's White Cat's cat screaming her head off about being covered in grease again. In which case, all would dart that way because healing spell would be glorious right now. It's the White Cat and Hong show.
Well, the direwolf's about to have a chew toy.
I'll just let him have his tail.
No!
What, well, if it has to be between your tail and your life, which would you choose? Probably your life, right? Huh?
Actually, I think he would.
Actually, he would probably choose his tail.
No,
Keep his
he'd
tail.
choose his life first.
No, because life isn't worth living without your tail.
Exactly. He would choose to give up his life before he'd give up his tail.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my dead, dying, in pain.
Do we have an invisible person to come and pee on him?
Spider 5 is going to bite at Jen.
Did he miss?
No, I'm just building suspense.
He's being an asshole.
Spider 5 hits Jen. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm sorry, DM. I didn't mean to actually call you an asshole. I'm just like that's.
It's okay.
Why didn't it go?
By the way, be aware of the bandits that are now hunting you.
What?
That was to me.
Specifically Reza. For calling the
Alright.
god.
You succeed, Jen. The giant spider is going to bite at Jen. It hits. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Jen, can you
Leanna.
cast Thunderclap
To be
again?
fair, that is max damage. So at least there's that. Jen, make a Constitution saving throw. You are safe.
I like to think that White Cat, being a bard and therefore being in taverns a lot, has somehow managed to just gain immunity to various horrible substances.
No.
That's more of a roguish thing to do, I would think.
Coming back to our friend the direwolf and his new chew toy. He missed.
That was an evil laugh, dude.
Mine?
Yes.
That's a column laugh for you.
Spider 4 is biting Jen.
Didn't she know that I was secretly a villain in disguise?
What?
Oh,
That was a crit. Wasn't it, Sam?
maybe.
You want to say no, right?
Well, considering it's an itty bitty spider that can only do 1 point of damage, I'm going to say it is a crit, because, well, it is a crit, and it only does 1 point of damage. Though,
Okay.
2, because, well, it got a crit.
Okay. Do I have to Constitution?
Yes, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I finally just added that one to my hotkeys.
A wise decision.
You succeed on your saving throw. Wolf 1 is still sitting on the ground, barking up at you.
I'm out of key points. But if I don't kill this thing, it's going to kill me.
It was only done in self-defense. It's not murder.
So... Yeah. Poor Wah. Good. It's a good thing he's crazy, right? Wait, that is... Oh,
I thought you were no longer
I
crazy.
forgot. Well, he's working on it.
Say
Quarterstaff. Really?
a
With
1
advantage.
and a 2.
Wow.
Do I need to tell you? Or do you just know?
I think I know. And
Another crit.
say kick.
Nope.
You miss. Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage. I'm saying
Oh,
disadvantage because you missed. You are able to keep your feet.
Oh god.
At least they didn't disappear.
This is terrifying.
White cat, dead feathers.
Arf.
You do have your healing word. It's a bonus action.
Wait, what?
Healing word
Healing-
is a bonus action.
Where? Why is it not on my list? I have cutting words. I have. Oh, the fact that it's a. I get it. Jen's smart.
Healing word's a spell, level 1.
Yes, I see it now. I was for some reason thinking to look for it somewhere else.
Also, you need to make sure that you mark for your spells, because you didn't mark your use of Thunderwave.
Oh, I thought I had. I'm usually better than that.
Technically, for strategy to help you out here with an idea of what to do, cast Healing Word on yourself, then cast Thunderwave. You got the spell slots.
Or Thunderwave and then Healing Word. Either way.
Well,
Yay.
that certainly helps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was actually considering Thunderwave anyway. So there we go. Thunderwave.
Kaboom.
God, every time I hear that whoever's telegram that is through Discord, I go to check mine. Because I'm dumb.
All right. Jen?
Uh-huh. Yes.
It's not close enough.
What's not close enough?
Or not loud
He's trying to
enough.
spam your telegram to make the.
Oh, I had my my thingy turned down. My
What up?
Anyways.
Volume.
Alright,
volume,
so
yeah.
con save. Since they still take half damage and they only have 1 HP each, the regular spiders just die with it. But the giant spider.
The giant spider.
Sorry, got distracted.
Is that better?
Yes.
The giant spider fails its constitution saving throw by 1. Roll full damage.
Doesn't it also get like pushed away?
Yes.
Yes. Where's my damage? There it is. Giant spider. Damage.
And it gets pushed back 10 feet.
If I may make a tactical point, don't be where it can get you.
Okay.
Can't you fly, Jen?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to figure out how that's going to work because I don't know if I can hover very long.
Don't hover, just make sure you constantly move. Distance. It's not gonna just skitter after you while you fly away in the air.
Okay. After I land, wouldn't it come after me?
If you got far enough away, no.
You can also use like vicious mockery and other things
I am
while you're
going
flying.
to give you a word of warning. Do not try to fly.
Oh, is it going to go with magic style where spiders have reach and can pull things out of the air?
It can spit its web and then restrain her in the air, which would make her fall, taking fall damage.
That's not how spider webs work.
That's how this spider works.
They don't spit webs.
This spider is
Haven't you played
also
like every game ever where they spit webs?
yeah, and this spider is also the size of a bus. So
They don't
Call-
spit webs.
Call him play EDF,
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
anyways,
Earth Defense Force. It is a great game, and it'll also make you hate spiders.
Jen, are you doing anything else?
You could move away from it so that.
Yeah, I was thinking I could move this way. Because I'm going to try to move away from it. Wait, how many can I move? 1, 2, 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I know, obviously, I don't see Hong Se-wa because he's up and I'm
Well, he's
down.
also about 100 feet away.
True.
Isn't your fly speed 30? You could literally
Fly
just...
speed is only
Half.
Did I give you 15 fly?
Yeah, I think it's half.
One moment.
Flight.
Yeah, 15 feet.
15.
Okay.
Okay, so next up,
Pathetic.
It
Spider
misses.
bus. Spider bus. Does whatever a spider bus does. Can it spit? out
Giant
its web?
spider.
Yes, it can. It's a spider bus. Watch out. Here comes a spider bus.
Is it a spider bus or a bus spider?
It can
Moves
move that
and
far.
Yep. Moves and bites. And misses. Hong say.
Sounds accurate.
I do believe you mean Hung say.
That was more accurate. That was excellent.
Well, out of key points. No health potions. Doesn't know healer is literally like 80 feet behind him and down the rocks.
To be fair, you did hear a second thunderclap.
And probably shrieking.
No shrieking.
Why haven't you shrieked, Jen?
She has no real reason. She hasn't been hit particularly hard.
White Cat hear me literally crying in pain when I got almost
Even
bit in
still.
half.
She didn't hear that because she rolled horrible on her check. And there's a big
So-
difference between you crying out when it's that distance away.
So, I'm going to share a little martial arts knowledge. At least in Taekwondo, they yell out when they hit because that
Victory
makes you seem more
screech!
intimidating. No, it makes you sound more intimidating when you go ha when you punch.
It's
So Hung
called teeing
Se-hwa
up.
is literally going to, loudest as he possibly can. He's just...
I'm kind
he
of getting
is-
tired of being argued with.
I'm not arguing.
What are you
I'm just-
doing?
I'm hitting and I'm, yelling out as I do, because right now
Okay.
he's in a corner.
He's not in a
and-
corner. It's actually a
No.
relatively flat open area.
If he...
It's a
he can't
metaphorical
run
corner.
faster. He can't outrun it. If it had enough speed to be able to jump 25 feet up, then he flat out knows he can't outrun it.
Okay, make your attack.
So he is quarterstaffing it.
You hit.
Oh my god, it wasn't 1 damage.
Woo!
And bonus action unarmed.
You hit.
There's the one.
GG.
Whether or not White Cat even has a chance to hear it, that is
Nope.
up to you. I'm just saying that
White cat.
he's doing that.
Okay. Seems pointless to try to do another Thunder Wave because it's just the one.
Even if it's
So-
your highest damaging ability.
Yeah, but I only have one spell slot. Well, no, technically I have 2.
I'd still recommend probably leaving that for healing, just in case.
What second level spells do you have?
Primal or Phantasmal Force.
Is that it?
She
Yeah.
needs to redo her
Spells.
spells.
Well,
Or have you gone through and redone them yet, or no?
I know me and her talked about them, but I don't know if we did.
I don't know. We didn't. I don't think I looked much on the second level. Phantasmal Force seemed like the most helpful, but
Phantasmal Force makes an illusion where they think that it's real, right?
Yeah. And it causes whatever damage is what they're seeing, so if I make them think that they're on fire, they actually are on fire in their head and they start taking that damage. Unless they succeed in whatever throw, and I can't remember what
What's
the throw
its
is.
radius? Is it 5-foot cube?
It's intelligence. I have that spell.
It's within 60 feet.
Like like minor illusion, how it only can affect like 5-foot cubes. There's that.
No,
kind of-
it's in their head. They see what I tell them to see.
So you could
Jen?
summon.
Have you looked at the spell Cloud of Daggers?
That sounds like a very Gen spell.
That just sounds like a really awesome spell. Cloud of Daggers?
Oh, I hadn't looked at that one.
It's a level 2 bard spell. You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Oh, so it's basically Moonbeam but with daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And weaker.
Is it? How much does
4d4?
It's only 44. It's pretty weak. Moonbeam is much stronger.
Either way, it's a pretty damaging spell.
Yeah, especially since it's AoE.
No, it's
Does
not
it let you
AoE.
move the area?
It's zone control. It's not
You
AoE.
can't move it.
But I can set it within 60 feet of where I'm at.
Basically, one square if they move move through it or start there, they take 4d4 damage, and it lasts up to a minute.
Yeah, Moonbeam's definitely better, but it's not a bad spell.
It's better than Phantasmal Force, and an
Here, here.
alternative option for Thunderwave, is my point.
Well, if Phantasmal Force doesn't have the size limitation, that she could
Phantasmal Force does 1d6.
True. But it creates an illusion they perceive as real. But yeah.
And it's also dependent on their saving throw.
The giant spider.
With the spider, that's good. But other things?
Needs more shatter.
The thing about the Cloud of Daggers, it does not require... they cannot avoid that damage. It's basically magic missile. This damage is guaranteed, provided those conditions. But like that spider right there, she cast it where it is. Guess what? It can't exactly move on its own before its turn. So bam, 44 damage on its turn, guaranteed.
But there's no easy way of making it stay in that spot.
It's still
should find it.
4d4 damage guaranteed.
Well, so it would be 44 when I cast it, and then another 44 when
Yeah,
If it
only when
stays.
Like, it takes damage on its turn.
In that dungeon you guys were in, those corridors were 10 feet across, but guess what? You can make it in the middle of that, and you're half in each square. She could have freaking set that up and killed off all the zombies with that.
So are you going to let her cast that spell if she wants?
Not right now, but I'm saying she should get it later when she has another long rest.
Okay. So, for now, are you guys suggesting anything specific, or...
My suggestion is at least try to keep at least one spell slot ready for healing, just in case. Otherwise, pretty well try for your the highest damage output you can.
Well, how much
Can't
does
you
this guy
cast
have
Healing
left?
Word at level 2? Or is that only Cure Wounds?
I would think that you could.
Them?
Yeah, it says at higher levels, when using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the healing is increased by 1d4. So, I can cast it at higher levels.
Well then, you get Thunder Wave. Or you could try and
go ahead.
use Phantasmal Force in a creative way.
No, I'll use Thunderwave. So, did I lose everybody again?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Stab it.
It succeeds on its saving throw.
Yay. Oh, wait. Damn.
Roll your damage in chat.
Wait, what?
Roll the damage in chat and I will apply half to the spider.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Doesn't it get pushed back again?
No, because it succeeded.
No, because it's seated. Sorry.
The dire wolf is biting at Hong Se-Wa
Hong Se
with a crit.
Hong Se food.
2?
Bye, Hong.
20 points of piercing damage.
We hardly knew you.
Almost fucking dead.
So yeah, blood curdling wah scream.
Does that put you down?
I had 3 HP.
Fucked.
At least
7
it
more
puts you-
points of damage and it would have been instant death.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
No, 10, because the 3 had to take me down.
Giant spider is biting at Jen. Hits. For 10 points of piercing damage. Jen, make a Constitution saving throw. Alright. Jen, you do hear the blood-curdling screech. Hong Se-Wa, make your death check.
Yay!
Jen, your turn.
Nope, that's not it. Okay. Trying to figure out how I can get Healing Word to work at level 2. I'm trying to figure out
Pick it
what
up
to do to make it fix.
and right click to add another die.
Huh? Okay.
All it does is add another die.
Alright, I'm healing myself, and I don't know if there's really much else I can do at this point, because if I try to move, I'll get the attack of opportunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a scimitar.
Oh wait, no, that's a bonus action, huh? Derf. Jen's awake.
It is kind of late.
Okay. Slash.
You miss.
Man, I don't even hit its antenna. Gee.
Dire Wolf is dragging Hung Se Hwa back to its den.
Get some good old Hong-Say Levins.
Hung say Levins. Oh, you'll be fine. I mean, you won't be, but
He's puppy chow now.
Spider bites at Jen. Hits. For 10 piercing. Jen, make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that's wonderful.
be right back.
You take an additional 10 points of poison damage. And it looks like that puts you down.
Should I start making a new character sheet?
I'll think on that. For now, this combat is over. We'll come back to this next week. So, coming back to the rest of you, at least possibly next week, might be tonight, depending on how much longer we go. So, coming back to the rest of you, Cadno, you are sleeping, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Tradom! Well, actually, Goji first. You've wandered over, and if you decide to just wander around and happen to find yourself at the jeweler's, it will be about 11 o'clock when you do so. If you head straight there, you'll be there when in about 5 minutes, so it'd be 10:35-ish. Or, no, I'd say about 10 minutes, so 10:40-ish.
That actually just depends on motions of the guards, and which would be basically it's going to be a leisurely but directed stroll.
Okay, so just wandering around, it'll be about 11 when you arrive. What are you going to do?
What's around me at the moment?
There's a guard down the street from you. He is walking off onto another side street.
Better yet, can you put my token on greenest?
One moment. That means I have to pick a house for this. Let's see. Realistically, he would probably be here in this main circle. I don't know. We'll put his place. Eh. This house seems good. That should hopefully. Wouldn't do this. Oh. Sorry, trying to. And it's freezing. One moment.
The jeweler's house is the one north of me, or?
Hang on. Yes. As far as guards go, I guess I should probably get some. Oh, there's the library. Bear with me, sorry. Actually, I think now would be good for about a 5 to 10 minute break while I get this ready. Alright, guys?
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna take off my headset while I do so. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, when playing D&D, sometimes you kind of have players do stuff that you weren't expecting. But luckily I can get that taken care of pretty quickly. Goji, as you can see, I've put the guards on the map. There it is. Turning the facing thing back on. So guard 1 is heading off in this direction. Guard 2 is heading away from you.
And the jeweler's house is the one right above me, right?
Yep. There is a guard heading down the street in your general direction right now.
Koji, why are you trying to do? Why are you doing this, Koji?
Alright, so
What you gonna do?
Goji moves over to this guard here. It's like, hey, weren't you one of the ones at the keep when that dragon attacked?
He looks at you blankly for a moment. He was not actually at the keep. You do spot another guard heading down that direction, down the street, though.
Goji's ears sort of flatten. He's like, aw, I was there. That dragon was really tough. I was wondering, I'm trying to find my way to the blacksmith, but I'm totally lost. Do you think you can help me?
At this time of night?
Yeah, I forgot something there.
The blacksmith, he directs you to the north. The blacksmith shop is directly north. There's a little walled-in area. Actually, one moment. Yeah, we'll say that's the blacksmith. It's not perfect, but it works for me. So
So the one directly north?
yeah, the walled-in area. Actually, to the north, there's the main house, and then a little path going back to another house that's in a L shape. We'll say that's the blacksmith. The main house there, and then the blacksmith's in the back. The smithy portion.
Alright. Goji waves, takes a step forward, and then suddenly his ears perk, and he's like, oh, perfect, yeah, just wanted to thank you guys for, like, defending the town and stuff. I want to give you something. And he starts reaching into his backpack. While he's reaching in, he, his fingers do, like, this little, twingle, and suddenly a very sweet scent comes up, and there is what looks like a muffin, and he hands it to the guard.
Magic muffins.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Goji apparently does.
What are you casting exactly?
Prestidigitation.
You put a cure-all mushroom in the muffin and you're disguising its flavor, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, you nailed that one right on the head.
It's Goji.
Okay,
it's not that hard.
prestidigitation is
It
not...
changes to snow.
Just so you know, when you were saying that you were using it with your clothing and stuff, this is only for, it only lasts up to an hour.
Oh yeah, my clothes are now like that wore off a long time ago.
Okay.
So he looks like a hobo right now.
But it's
Kinda.
dark right now, so he
Hobo fox.
can't really be
Hobo
seen.
fox.
Okay, so he looks at the muffin curiously, but takes it.
So give it a try. It tastes really good.
He goes ahead and eats it.
Goji grins, waves, and then heads off to the blacksmith.
So not only is Goji intending to steal shit, he's also drugging people.
Trodrom! What are you doing? It is now about 11 o'clock where you were... Well, actually probably closer to 11:15-ish. Where you were wanting to wait till.
Well, honestly, I'm not really gonna do a lot. I had planned to get a hold of Goji, but ultimately, if I went to his room, he wouldn't be there because he wandered off earlier. So I'd probably just go back to my own room, and that's pretty much it for the night.
So you're gonna rest?
Yeah, that's all I can do at this point.
Okay.
And watch as Reza continues to just sit in the bar all night long.
All night long.
So, Goji, you are able to head off in the direction of the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you doing?
What do I see over here?
More guards around. It's about one guard every street section. I'm not gonna make more.
And I mean, what does the blacksmith's keep look like?
The blacksmith is over here.
Ah, I thought you said directly north. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
changed
that-
my mind then.
You gotta tell me when you change your mind. Okay, so right
It's
here.
just a basic house.
All right. And I assume from when I was in there, I noticed that the blacksmiths and whatnot lived in that house, correct?
You knew that it's very obvious that the blacksmith lives in this house. The smith itself is actually back here. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is there any sign of activity in the house?
In the house, no, there is no sign of activity.
And how many guards where I am currently have sight of me?
I'm gonna move guard 1, but it's gonna be a different guard.
Okay.
This guard would be heading down that direction. There are 2 guards that are guarding the road heading out of town here. Let me set that up. There would be another guard walking down the road here. And those 4 would be it.
Alright, Gertrude goes back into his backpack. He doesn't look nervous or anything. He's just going in there as if he needed to check something. He pulls out his book of arcane lore, and he starts thumbing through the pages. As he does so, also, do we have what kind of moon do we have currently?
About 3/4 moon.
Okay. He squints, sort of changes his meandering, and starts meandering up this way. But he's walking very slowly, as if his attention is focused less on where he's going and more on the book.
Okay.
And once he gets back here, is there any attention?
No, nobody really notices you.
Okay, and is there any activity coming from the smith?
There's no activity in the smithy. Everything is still and quiet.
What tools do I see?
You see a hammer, a pair of tongs. Well, you see a few different hammers, several different kinds of tongs, a few blacksmith's aprons on a hook. I think that'd really be about it.
But it's basically open, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Basically this little L shape, it's basically just a roof over the area. The outside portion is walled up to the roof, but otherwise it's just an open area that is roofed over so that the smith can still work in the rain.
Gotcha. Alright. Realizing his mistake that he has wandered somewhere where he is not supposed to be, Goji reverses course and then heads back to the tavern.
And then goes somewhere else he's not supposed to be.
I said I'm going back to the tavern.
Right. Towards the tavern.
No, to the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Okay, about when you arrive at that intersection, that's the various guards are probably around this. They don't really pay any attention to you, though. As far as they're concerned, they've all been made very well aware that you basically saved the town, and so they don't really care what you're doing. They do look at you a little oddly when they notice you, but otherwise they just keep on patrolling.
And likewise, Goji keeps heading back, paying them little mind. Not trying to skulk, not trying to move at all in fear. Just keeps his head looking at this book, squinting, until he gets back to wherever the building that the tavern is.
That would be off to the west here. One moment. I put you right in front of the tavern. The inn.
Okay. And then Goji goes inside. And let's see. He spies the pangolin, who is quite an unfamiliar face to him. And so he makes his way over to the cleric. He's like, so, how'd you end up with these losers anyways?
Kind of just stumbled across them, really. We were both looking for the same mark, and I walked in on them getting their proverbial shit pushed in.
That sounds about right. Goji takes a
And-
look at whatever Rez is drinking. He's like, oh, what's that?
I don't know. I've just been paying them to give me more mugs of it.
Okay, have a taste?
No. Get your own.
Goji's ears pulled back. He's like, well, that's not very nice.
It's my damn drink. I don't want someone putting their fucking lips on it.
Well, that's my guess.
Besides, beer is cheap.
But it's not free.
Yeah. And I paid for this one.
Actually, did you? Because I thought they were giving you for free.
I don't fucking know.
This one would probably have been free. It's your basic ale. We'll say it's probably an... considering this area, it's probably a common wheat ale.
I'm just gonna say, are you sure it's still free? Because I've probably been in the tavern portion for many hours at this point.
No,
drinking.
at this point, it's about midnight, maybe about 12:30-ish.
So I've been in here for multiple hours drinking.
Okay.
Oh, so that's why he has such a bad mood. Goji sniffs and can smell the alcohol. He gets sort of a grimace and is like... He looks towards the bartender and asks, hey, do you have anything with cinnamon?
Ugh,
Cinnamon?
what fancy bullshit is this?
He goes into the back and comes back out with a bottle of wine. Now, since you insist on it, Trudon, or not Trudon, Mr. Pangolin, you are right, you've been drinking for a while, so please make sure you're
Yeah, I'll fork it over. I got a bag of coins.
Bringing something up here.
Also, Goji, the other reason my character's an asshole is probably because he's got the charisma of a...
What is his charisma?
8!
Ah, and Goji's a 20!
When I say he has the charisma of a rock, I mean it.
Then what's the charisma of that earth elemental?
I don't know.
I have to verify Colin's statement. We may have to lower his charisma score.
Look it
Permission
up.
to hit Goji with my mug.
Go for it.
You heard the man. The DM approved it.
Are you going to try?
No.
I was about to say.
That wouldn't be in fitting with my alignment.
Well, to be fair, alcohol kind of changes all that.
Yeah, but still. I'm a good person. I don't need to be smacking people randomly. I can still be an asshole to them, though.
Ah, there we go.
Anyways, Goji takes a look at the wine.
It is actually a very fine wine. It has a cinnamon. You can definitely smell a cinnamon in it. He does say that this would be 12 gold pieces for the
He
bottle.
passes.
It's a very high quality wine.
Wow, Goji, is your character literally the cheapest piece of shit that exists?
He's an urchin.
Literally the cheapest piece of shit that exists?
Besides, he's not so much trying to buy expensive things as to know that they exist.
So that he can steal them later.
He just needs to know that they exist.
Answer my question.
I have not stolen a single thing in this campaign.
Yeah.
Reza,
True.
Yes.
just so you know, a mug of ale is 4 copper, so just base it on that.
You could buy like 800 copper.
Okay, I could. I want to
I
just
know
say.
you can buy a lot, but you
No,
are.
I'm gonna write off 10 gold, and I know I'm not gonna. That's how much I'm putting aside for ale tonight.
Okay,
That's his tab.
that's your tab. Yeah, that's going to buy a very, very large amount of ale, enough that would be deadly.
I didn't say I was gonna use it all. Just that.
You could buy rounds for everyone. How many people are in here, anyways? In the tavern?
Huh?
How many people are in the tavern besides the barkeep and
At
Reza?
this point, the only person in the room is the barkeep. Everybody else has wandered off to bed. The barkeep's really only there because, well, 1, he's paid to be there, and 2, there's the pangolin sitting there drinking and drinking and drinking some more.
He's like, rounds for everyone. It's like there's no one. Exactly.
Rounds for me. What's the most expensive ale they have?
The most expensive ale would be...
Sorry,
well,
most expensive alcoholic beverage.
Oh, alcoholic beverage. That would be the wine that he brought out for Goji.
Is that bullshit with cinnamon in it?
Yeah.
No, we're not touching that bullshit.
He does
Cinnamon
have
does not-
another he does have another version of wine, but it's 12 gold itself as well. This wine has a fruity, apple-y taste to it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay,
I'll take one of those, barkeep.
that will be 12 gold.
Oh no, I am down. 12 gold. Whatever will I do?
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Probably gonna drink that little bit of wine and then go ask the fox why the fuck he's still slumming around.
I get restless sometimes. I just want to walk around, explore, look at places. Never really got a chance to really explore this place since, this group is constantly running around trying to help people, but instead getting ourselves nearly killed.
That's reasonable. Why were you so against coming back to this place?
Because we were like near death and they didn't want to send us a single bit of help.
That's understandable from some people.
Besides, up north I hear it's a lot more excitement, a lot more money.
So why don't you go up north?
Because I don't want to go alone. It's
Why not?
unnecessary risk.
Find a caravan going north. Problem solved.
There haven't been many.
Oh, there's always. Just gotta find them.
Besides, for some reason I've grown somewhat attached.
That also is normal. I hear they call it Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, maybe. Is Colin cognizant enough to see a spectral hand? Or Reza?
At this point, Reza is very much drunk, to the point where the barkeep will probably cut him off after this bottle.
A spectral hand grasps the bottle and pulls it away from Reza, and then pulls it around him, and then brings it to Goji.
Okay.
And then he pours himself a drink.
Reza smacks the bottle out of the fucking air. Or attempts to, at least.
Make... Just roll a d20 with disadvantage. I'm not even going to give you bonuses for attack. You swing at it and you miss horribly. That does result in you spinning around a bit and tumbling off of your chair onto the floor, though.
I'll just lay there.
Goji stifles a bark of laughter, and then looks apologetically at the barkeep and is like, I think he's done.
The barkeep grunts and nods in very much agreement.
Not that it's actually going to be necessary, but just to make sure Reza doesn't do anything in addition, Goji just casts sleep on him.
Yeah, I won't make you roll that, so you succeed in putting him to sleep.
I'm not even gonna make a roll for that.
Well, it can't be rolled against anyways. Oh wait, you're talking about roll, like the amount of HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because technically you could roll all ones and only have, 5 health that you could put to sleep?
Yeah.
But I'm not going
To
to
be fair,
bother,
I'm probably
'cause
already out on the ground.
basically
Yes.
he's already pretty much gone.
He's like, okay, he's not going to go anywhere. I can't lift him, so you have fun with that. I'm going to go to bed. See ya.
What do you mean you can't lift me? What kind of weak ass?
He's this little scrawny kid.
I have 7 strength.
Wow. Okay. So we know what your dump stat was.
Yes. I am a sorcerer. I have no need for my strength.
Excuse me. That's a wizard that doesn't need strength. Sorcerers can still stab shit. Or at least they used to be able to. In like 3.5, they actually, could.
Alright, so
I can use my dex.
you guys, so basically everybody's asleep now, right?
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Or dead.
Jen.
Now, as far as continuing, do you guys want to continue tonight, or do you want to call it?
I'm impartial, although I do have to get up at past o'clock tomorrow morning.
I just really want to know if I have to roll up a new character or not. So I don't mind continuing.
Since we're split, and I really don't want to continue without either Jin or Hung Sewa, I say that we can continue for their side of the story.
I want to know if Hong Siwa is dead. And I guess Jin too.
Oh, I feel loved.
No, you should feel love because he was more interested to see if Hung Sewa is dead. No, he didn't say he wanted to see if Hung Sewa was still alive.
Yeah, that's a good.
You must know how Moro works, and he is very specific in his language.
You know what? I've got an idea. So that way I'm not boring the rest of you. Shingeki and Jen, are you two able to do D&D on Monday?
I think.
Possibly.
So that is saying that we have yet to die right now.
You didn't roll your 3 death saves. Or death failures.
To be fair, I am still deciding.
Alright. I just...
My vote is to keep Hung Se-Wa alive, just because his story intrigues me.
All that, development.
That is the only reason that Hong Se-Wa is probably going to still live. Honestly.
Because you just put all that love into him, and now
I will also say, if White Cat dies, he was literally like 80 feet away from her, he will probably lose his freaking mind.
Commit seppuku.
You know what? I do have work in the morning. We will have a session on Monday to resolve Hong Se-Wa and Jen. Whether to make new characters or story for you guys getting back to Greenest. Whatever happens will be what I decide. But either way, I am going to call it tonight because I do have work early in the morning.
Sleep tight.
I do hope the rest of you enjoyed this game, though. Normally
You all have
we're
no
not
faith
split.
in me. What do
Goji,
you
you
all-
and I are going to have a talk.
Aww.
About?
I put quite a bit of work into preparing for him to rob the place, and he didn't.
So he just
I
lays.
never once said I was going to rob it.
Moro basically did, though.
Yeah, I was the one with the master plan. I needed either the monk or Goji, or preferably both of them. And right after I planned it, they both wandered off.
Hey,
Well,
you
I sure
planned it,
love-
I had already wandered off.
I sure
No.
like the love that you're giving the rogue here, who would be
Yeah,
probably one of the better people to try to do a break.
Literally,
But
we
here's
have
the thing.
two rogues.
I know, even Shingeki pointed that out. But here's two things you gotta consider. One, I either don't know you're a thief, and I don't know why I would know you're a thief, or the other option's I know you're a thief, which means you're probably a pretty bad thief if you let loose the fact that you're a thief. So,
I mean, he's
Poor
not
Cat
wrong.
Miro.
Actually, as far as when it comes to adventuring like this, you guys would generally you would let each other know because, well, you kind of need to know where each other's strengths lie. His
Also-
strengths are getting into things and taking the things.
well, it's true, but people don't usually come up and go, "Hey, man, nice to meet you. By the way, I steal for a living." Like, that's not how a thief works.
So, Moro,
They use deception.
there is one fatal flaw in your plan. Why do you think Hong Se-Wa would help you steal from someone?
He didn't say that you needed your help. He just said he needed you to be around.
But trust me, I had something big planned for you.
So you only care if I live or die because your plan may not be able to happen?
Well, no, the plan went out the second you wandered off, or at least the plan involving you and Goji, and then it came down to just Goji, and then Goji wandered off, and then both plans started up.
What,
That's
you
why I
couldn't-
was
you
just
couldn't
like,
bank on
alright,
the
well,
drunk?
bet.
You the Goji into your plan.
Anyways, guys, I am going to end the stream for now. Thank you all for
Alright.
joining. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. We will have a session on Monday. We're going to say... how does 7 p.m.? That would be 9 p.m. your time, Shin.
So
How does that sound?
basically, what we used to do, I think it should be good. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Jen?
I should be okay.
Alright. So we will see you guys then. For now, have a good night.
Guten Nacht. Bye.
Good night, everybody.